this. Prediction. Will Pie defeat Rival on Bridge? 15 minutes. Yeah, I did. I feel much better today, yeah. We're getting there. Yo, all but Epic, thanks for the 17. Just eating my lunch. Let me update. Okay. All right. Get your predictions in, gamers. Ooh. Some good coffee.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Kitty by the door, thank you for the 94.
So you finally decided to sign.
Crazy, thanks for the 36 months.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Kitty, thank you for the 94 though, I appreciate it. Alright. What happens to the run dies before the rival? That I don't beat the rival. Then we don't beat the rival. Yeah, this is we did a little late night stream last night. We found this STONKS in the forest. And we're out here gaming, dude. Always a good watch. They're a good time. They're a good time. Whoa. Make sure I got my repels. Smoke ball. Firestone. One heal. Alrighty, let's do it. Alright. Cool. Huh. Okay. Yeah, Earthquake's good. Earthquake is good for steel mods, which is honestly solid. Like basically with the Brock boost, Earthquake is doing 40 power versus the, 30, like the 29, 28 power of special attack against steel mods. So, good pickup. It's a good pickup. Skarmory moment, yeah. Skarmory is definitely an issue. Okay, good heal. I mean, this thing's special attack is like very, very, very mediocre. This is not. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna need heals for this one. If we want to get this thing to Safari Zone, we need heals or like Water Spout or something. If we get Water Spout, I think we can start talking about being in a better spot, but we really, 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 really need some more hard-hitting. Joe Talon with the raid. Get a shout out for Talon. I did see the Knights fired their code. Yep. Hope your stream was good, dude. Oh, welcome everybody. My name is Pi. I made Ironmon. Oh, that's me. This. Okay. This looks like a run. Jeez. Again, we're just not gonna one-shot a lot of things, unfortunately, because our special attack is like okay. But so we're gonna probably play pretty aggressive in terms of we need to get as much XP as we can in here. 36 extra centuries, still better. Yeah, it is, but you can't take it. Interesting. Ooh, that's not great. I mean, we're gonna get hit by this. It could miss. 85% accuracy. We have okay defense. This probably won't do much. Followed yesterday when you raided Bobby. Thanks for making Ironmon. No problem. Thanks for coming over here after the fact. The good news is we got so much XP before we got here, so we should be going in 29 is pretty good for this next time. Zeal, thanks for the 90. We need a good +3. Okay, that was a very good level up. Yeah, I think that's the highest I've ever had. Like easily. What's up, honey baked? What is up? All right. Again, we're gonna have to rely on heals, I think, to make it to Safari Zone with this STONKS. It's not a bad STONKS, but it's getting hard carried by moves. Like, we need more coverage. In order for this thing to have a shot, we need to be able to hit more things for super effective. And unfortunately, Psychic and Dragon are not really great coverage. We hit not a lot of things for super effective. But, I mean, having super coverage, super effective against dragons is good. So there's that. Earthquake, again, we have, like, no attack stats. So, Earthquake is okay. Big mushroom, okay. Okay, let me think about this. 200 versus... Okay, so 36. Yeah, it's not even close. Dragon Claws. So... Really? It's kind of a bulky dog. I'm telling you, we just don't have a lot of special attacks. 60 at 29 is pretty low. So we're just not gonna kill a lot of things. Jeez. Not clickbait. I don't do clickbait things typically. If I say something, it's true. Unless it immediately dies. Then it's not true. Okay. I am going to try to get as much XP in here as we can, because again, we do not have very high stats. If we can full clear Mount Moon, that would be sick. Probably won't be able to. But we're gonna try. And we're gonna have to get some value off of Earthquake. We've already gone through 17 extra sensories, so. Can you pivot in cave? You could, I don't want to. This mod is good enough to get to Safari. Like, I'm not trying to get off of this mod. It's just gonna have to rely on heals, that's all. Or just, if we get a good move at 32 with some good coverage, like, honestly, a fire move would be very, very good. That's where my brain is at. Okay, I'm definitely gonna write things that we neutrally hit that die to special attack. +2. Alright, I'm gonna start using Dragon Claw. It'll be Shockwave? Alright. I hope so. I would like a fire move just to hit steals. That's where my brain is at right now. Drizzle? Okay. And any neutral thing that dies to special, absolutely getting marked. Oh, happy Tuesday, by the way, everybody. Ooh, that was a crit. Okay. Good crit. Huge crit, honestly. Again, we have very good special defense. We have very good HP. We're decently fast. That thing has got a lot of HP. No special defense. 31. Plus 1? Oh, that was a very gross level up. Yikes. That was a very gross level up, dude. Oh, gross, 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 gross. We had a 3, we had a 2, and then we had a 1. Gross, gross, gross. The poison point helped us out a little bit at one point, yeah. Alright, if there was ever a time to use Earthquake to save some PP, this would be it right here. Low BST. Okay, this thing has no defense. Good to know. Okay, that's decent special defense. That's annoying. Poison point is shed coverage? It is, honestly. It is. Alright. This thing is good. It's good. It's being hard carried by its moveset right now. Its special attack is like lacking. But we're making it work. Yeah, if those two were swapped, this would be really good. Still good, it's just like... Citrus berry, what the frick? I'm sure. We're so close to 32, man. Jeez Louise. Okay, well. I don't like that my special defense went down, but... Oh, wow. This thing has no defense. Good to know. Huge. Okay. Thing has no defense. Very, very good. Okay, 2 more mons for a full clear, and then we're out. Where are all of its points? Probably somewhere else. What's up, Max? Gligar. And I'm gonna use Dragon Claw even though it's contact, because like basically I'm at the point where as soon as if something bad were to happen with the status, I'm just gonna leave Signal Beam. Man, I think we have to pass. Attract is really, really good. Attract has literally won us a couple fights. I think our physical attack is awful. The only reason why we have Earthquake is for steals. I love Signal Beam, don't get me wrong, but it's just not great with our physical attack stat. And Attract absolutely has been clutch. In gyms, it'll be very good. Misty's gym, it won't be that great, but Confusion proc? I mean, yeah, but if we're ever relying on the Confusion proc, we're in a really bad spot. I'm gonna drop Signal Beam. Again, I love this move, but our physical attack stat is truly, truly awful. Will you regret not taking it? No. There's just not, again, our attack stat is awful. I think Attract is a very, very good move. Alrighty. Last trainer. Yeah, if we actually had good physical moves, I would 1000% take it. Interesting. Oh, ooh. It's got a lot of HP, decent SPDF. Like, okay special attack. I mean, we have really good special defense, so. Fast with no regrets? Man, I'm not sitting here for 10 minutes to make a decision. Or an hour, for that matter. Make a decision, you live with it, you move on. Like, if there was like a really big decision, but that one was like a small one. Cool. 32.5 out of out of Mount Moon, full clearing it. Very good. No regrets. Yeah, I've been watching Salty because he's got a good run going with the Kingdra, and he got out at 32 as well. So I think we had like a below average Mount Moon in terms of XP because we went in there with 28. So, but still okay. All right, will we defeat? Because yours aren't. I mean, mine aren't either, but. I don't think there's a single persons who are. Goes up, it goes down, man. You've been upset to see it? I mean, I don't mind it. It helps us with steals. It helps us with steals, which is huge. Holy moly, that is a beefy Doug trio. The problem is, too, I can't even, like... I'm not pressing Earthquake here. Oh my god, no, no, we should be fine, but... Yeah, that's annoying. Holy. Oh, okay. Dude, what? Wow. That's actually silly. Okay, well, we need to heal here. Have a super and a... Yeah. Dude, what the frick, man? This is stupid. That's so dumb. Levitating Agron, or Aron, I should say. I mean, I'm not gonna wake up right now, so it doesn't matter, but that's so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna do this because we're probably not gonna kill it, and it's gonna be confused after this. Yeah. And so confusion, no chance. What is this Mon, dude? Are you kidding me? What the frick is this Mon? This thing was made specifically to kill me. How am I full sleep? Dude, everything that could go wrong is going wrong right now. I'm gonna have to use another heal. Just incredible, dude. I have one full restore. Again, I have to. Because we're not gonna one-shot. I don't even remember what the ace was. Okay. So dumb, dude. If it gets a sleep off. Are you kidding me? Dude. Absolute clownery there, dude. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That Aron is a master of disguise. Dodrio? I think it evolved into... What was it before? I don't remember it being a Dodrio. It was, apparently, because it's got charge. Oh, I probably fought it with the... Alright, well... That was dumb. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen, dude. And I've seen some dumb stuff in this game. That was just... The only thing that could have gone worse there was if we got crit or something. Oh, new nemesis? No, I'm good. Well, we won, but at what cost? We had to use 2 of our smaller heals that would have been nice on Misty. Yeah, if the Bucks lose in the first round, I believe Doc is probably gone. But we'll see. This is the one thing we have going for this Mon. Is that we can hit really scary Mons This should die. Yep. Dude, that's for Marowak, man. I haven't forgotten. Frickin' Lunatone cheating, killing that Marowak. Really scary mons like Aaron, I know. Oh, let me do my normal pin here. YouTube vibe channel. Okay. Nice. We get to move at 37, which would be after Misty. Chat, I am feeling so much better today. Holy moly. I do not feel super tired today. And that was before caffeine too. I mean, I've had some caffeine as well, but I felt good before. We seen it? We did. Level 9. Okay. How are the wars? It was fun. We won one last night. It's a good time. Alan M ended up streaming it. Okay, that one's like okay special defense, honestly. Is weird, yeah. The Verdansk map. The orange star is just means a star that we gained while after we caught it. So it gained it through like getting new moves, or maybe we got better EVs. Yo, what's up, Meow Meow? You are definitely super early this time. Alright, this one has very good special defense. More than likely, this won't make a difference. It's still gonna be a 2-shot. I just want to see. Oh, wow. Well, that was a crit, but it did a lot. We're let you out early today. Yo, nice. The stars are nice to help you. Perfect. That's what we want to hear. That is what we want to hear. I mean, one of the goals was to make it easier for people. And once people get, you know, acclimated to it, I think it will do that. By the way, Zach, as we slowly incorporate more ability things, I've got another one for you if it's possible. Jeez Louise, why did I do that? I wasn't even paying attention. I think Compound Eyes, oh my god, this thing is... Oh my god. Okay, thankfully it's the last one. I think Compound Eyes should give... Trying to think how we did it with the multiplier for the formula. I think it should give like what is Compound Eyes? What is the it's like is it 0.3 or something? I think Compound Eyes should add 0.25 to every move that is not 100%. So like, for example, like just give it a 0.25 to every move that is not already like 100% accuracy. No, like just 0.2, like literally like 0.25. Hold on a second. I need to look at the formula real quick. I want to see how I docked accuracy in that. I think... Let me see the formula real quick. Ironmon rating system. Damaging moves. Okay, I just need to look at something real quick, Jaron. Oh. Okay. So Thunder gets 0.7. I'm just... Okay. I'll get a calculator out here real quick. $9.7. $10. Okay. Thunder, what is Thunder's accuracy? It's like, it can barely miss, right? No, no, no. I mean, I know it's 70%, but with the multiplier, 91% with compound eyes. Okay, I'm gonna message you what I think, Zach. Just double check this real quick. Seven, 5. Yeah. Does that make sense? Also, let's get a prediction going. Sorry, I should have ran the prediction first. Will Pie beat the Misty? Sorry, we're still doing some testing. Now that we've got the core down, it's a lot easier to add on to it, which is really nice. Okay, we have the full restore, we have the dire hit, which we might use on this. Ice seal. Big mush. What heals do we have? We have just a full restore. This is not a guarantee by any means. Cool. That's a good move. Trying to think of any other abilities that I want to patch in with some bonus points now that we've got more of something set in stone. No, we've already covered those. I mean, we could do some really like super specific things with like rock head if we wanted to, Zach, but I don't know if it's like necessary. I think like we can get a little bit too maybe I gave you another one. Code change for me. It's easy to do. Okay. That one should be good then. Yeah, I think that's really the only one. I think hustle we just leave alone. I think we leave hustle alone. I think we leave Serene Grace alone too. Because there's just so many moves that get a benefit from Serene Grace that we just leave it alone. I think that's good. I think that's fine. I think that should be it for abilities. That to me feels good. Get your predictions in, gamers. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. This was the wild. We caught this stonks in the wild, man. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Luna. Oh, I'm gonna run ads right now too, chat room, while this prediction is running. That way they don't run during Misty. I'll see you on the flip side. Oh my god, dude. No chance, brother. I hate everything about this, man. The Lakers are the favorites to be Nikola Jokic's next team. I hate everything about this, dude. The NBA is the worst, man. I hate this. I hate basketball right now. Go Magic, dude. I'm rooting for Boston to lose to the Magic. They do. They do. It's just a silly tweet from betting odds. Alright, we really would like to get out of this gym without using a full restore. It's probably not likely, but it would be cool. Also, Zach, I'm gonna do this. I think Shield Dust needs to be an 8 for ability. I think it's clearly the best ability in the game. I think Shield Dust is just a straight up 8. Yes. Well, it's the best ability for Super Kaizo. I think... Oops. I think it's on, to me, for Super Kaizo, an 8 is pretty... Getting Shield Dust is a big deal. And I think having just one best ability makes a lot of sense, since you can't use pickup. The orange star represents we picked up a star in the middle of the run. Other runs, percentage of deaths in lab. That's just a lot of work, Major. I think 8 is for all of them. Yeah, it's just straight up 8 for all of them. Like, it's just 8. Like, the score is just 8. It's the best legal ability in Super Kaizo, and it's very, very good for all the other ones. All right, here we go. Dugong. This thing had Thunder Wave, Thick Fat. Oh, shoot. These were the moves that it started with. We know this because this was our starter mon. When did it learn moves? 9, 17, 21. Oh, it has Dragon Rage still, I think. No, it's really slow though. Shoot. Let me check. I'm gonna check the VOD from yesterday to see its exact stats, because this is This is the Mon. This is the starter Mon that we had. So we can get all the information, and I should do that here. Okay, it had at level 8, so it lost Dragon Rage, Thunder Wave, Metal Claw, I think. Yeah. And so it still has Sludge Bomb, and it has no special defense. And it's really slow. And I'm gonna get poisoned immediately. Dang, dude, that is so much HP. Thank God, dude. We should be fine. What? Dude, what the frick? This thing's decently fast. I know we went -2 there, but that's still a low BST month. Do I have anything I can put on this thing? Nope. That was not a great start. We might dire hit at the beginning of this fight, chat. We might dire hit. There is a world. Yanma, I've not seen you yet. Not this fight, but okay. No HP. No special defense. All right. It's time. Gamers of the stream. It is time to hopefully beat this guy, or this girl. Misty sucks. That's all you need to know. And I want to win. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to slow down too. If something bad happens. Okay, so Attract is not very useful in this gym. She has mostly female Pokemon. Oh, that's truly bad. Ah, that's so bad. She used her super though. That's fine. This is really bad, but we don't want to use the full restore yet. Okay, I'm gonna pop the dire hit. The full restore is just like whenever we need to use it, we can. We're pretty bulky. But if I get hit by something soon. Onyx. This is not great. This is not good. Oh, dude. This is so bad. Are you kidding me right now, dude? Thank you. Again, we are very, very bulky. I do not need to panic full restore yet. And we can't get poisoned either. Big flinch. Very slow. And we have the crit too. Bayleaf. Again, this is why we don't full restore, because getting burned here would be really bad. Holy, that was a lot. That is the funniest part of this entire thing, is that we could immediately get owned here after we burn the full restore with another para. And you know, knowing my luck, we probably do. Or just a crit. That works too. Please die. Jeez Louise, man. That's annoying. 2 more. Okay. It has no special defense, but it definitely, like, I'm gonna Earthquake first. This was a long time ago that we saw this. Yeah, I'm gonna write no defense. I'm gonna put that down. 1 more month. New move day, what do we got? Blast Burn. All right, absolutely. Attract has done its job. That was a good pickup. I will take a fire move right now. 100%. New encounter. That was a crit? Holy. Okay, I need to like math that. Okay, so that was a crit, which means it's about 160. Luster Purge is not doing a lot of damage. I think we don't mess around and we just go for the, yeah. We just go for that. That was an extremely low roll apparently on the crit. Wow. And it's, oh, we got the speed. Yeah, that's fine. This is the last Mon. I didn't want to mess around. It's got like okay HP. It's got okay special attack. Cool. Well, we had to use our last heal, which is not great. Giga Drain, hold on. Rip. Okay, well, in the very least, this is there for the pivot if we can get there. I would have immediately taught it because this thing needs some level of sustain. That'll be good for the Safarimon, but still, I mean, this is not anywhere close to a guarantee to get to the Safarimon in the slightest. All right, there it is. We're probably gonna have to overfarm for XP too, unfortunately. What was the other TM that we got from Brock? I don't remember it being good. Calm Mind, yeah. Honestly, you could make the argument that Calm Mind would not be awful on this. We just wouldn't be able to use it on 2 fights. But, like, it might not be bad for something like Rick Tunnel or something. But let's find out if Earthquake's any good here. Because that has low HP. It has no defense. These are things to know. Earthquake has value, man. No, we can't. It's unteachable. Unfortunately. I would have. But unfortunately, can't. Do. Oh, but yeah, Blast Burn's nice. Like for ones like Aggron, for sure. Well, not for Aggron, for Aron, since it has Levitate. And we have, you know, Steel coverage now. It's a good finishing move if we know something has high special defense. It can miss. It has good uses in drought. We have perfect coverage now. So, I'll take it, man. It's a 50-50% chance. Literally a coin flip. Who will be the Safari? I mean, Salty's Kingdra is very, very good. It is very, very good. Much better than my Stonks. Yeah, Giga Drain on a pivot is very good, so in order for this thing to make it to Safari, it's gonna need to get some more items. That's just the bottom line. I don't think this thing gets out of Rock Tunnel right now. Ooh. Ooh, that thing has good special defense. There he is! The Nemesis! Now I gotta go find it and kill it. Oh my god, dude! It is very, very tanky. Jeez Louise, dude. Holy. My goodness, dude. That's 18 levels below us and we hit it for a 4x Earthquake. Frickin' Nemesis, man. If that thing would have killed us, like countered or something, it would have been so stupid. I'm not enjoying this run as others have gotten so far. No, I'm having fun. I'm just realistic that this mon probably dies at some point. Your read is incorrect. I just understand that, like, this mon is got a lot of flaws and it's gonna take a lot for us to get to the Safari Zone. I'm having a good time. I love Stonks, man. Thanks, Konogami. If this thing was like, if the special attack and the special defense were swapped, then I would be like, yo, let's go. But it is not. So just realistic over here. Ooh, yeah, absolutely, Armac. Absolutely. Boop, boop, boo, doo. Boo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. The BSD restrictions still apply, and you can't catch them on that you started, like, that you used for the run. Oh, wait, our next move is at 44? Yes, it does. That's why I do it every time. Gives us a little bit more information. Okay. Brother. Oh no, whoa. Wait a second, hold up. Wait a second. Not brother, that's not my brother. I should have done a tract, I don't know why I didn't. Oh shoot, it got cursed. This is not the Folgers commercial, Chowrin. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, wonderful. Oh, man. Alright, that was a little weird. I misplayed it a little bit. I didn't even think about putting down, knowing that it was bulky, putting down a tract, but that's fine. Oh, I don't have a tract anymore. That's right. I don't even have it. It wasn't even an option. Wasn't even an option. See, so it wasn't a misplay. I just did my thing, dude. Just doing my thing. Yeah, you already texted me that. I got 2 texts from them already. What the heck? I already know that. I already sent it. My dad's not a phone. Okay. Bro, if this Sunkern doesn't die and like mirror coats me, I deserve to lose. I just didn't want to blast burn and miss. All right, let's go get those items. Can you click recalc to see what this thing's battle power is? Oh, does it get a new one? 6,000. It's also 63 points. Okay. Spell tag is useless. T Major with the 103. Thanks, gamer. Stonks. A good stonks. Premier Ball is useless. Quick Claw is useless. Bummer. Okay, I'm gonna fight this guy because I want to. We're going to be fighting most of these guys, unfortunately. And we're going to need all the XP we can get if we want a chance to make it to Safari Zone. I did not. We can check later. My biggest fear is we're going to get owned by something that has synchronized with Poison Point, dude. That is my actual biggest fear. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's see where Magneton is, if it's anywhere, so we can get some free XP, man. Where you at, Magneton? I'm hunting you down. It is Era, it's hiding, dude. Just don't use contact. has nothing to do with synchronize. If it gets poisoned and then it uses synchronize, that means it attacked us, got poisoned, and then synchronized. Nothing to do with contact. Synchronize would be bad without any contact type stuff. Alright. I swear. Just super. Okay, we know this thing has high special defense. Let's see what happens when we hit it with an earthquake. It had no moves before. Okay, that was a crit. Yeah, it's still pretty bulky. I'm gonna put equal here. I think this still kills. I know we got a crit down, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Brandon? How's it going, gamer? We gotta run. We'll see how far it gets. Alrighty. Yeah, we do. We need a lot of things. We're in great danger. Okay, I'm gonna just blast from this. This is one of those situations I think we should blast burn. Well, normally I skip a lot of trainers, but with this mon, we might not have the opportunity to do so because we're really lacking in damage and we have no heals. So I need all of the XP that I can probably get. And we're just like one status move away from the run just being over. Okay, this is another level 30. I'm gonna just... Drought? Yeah, okay. Alright, dude. Goodbye, Sunflora. If that thing lived, that would have been incredible. Yeah, I found out. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. What you got? Okay, it's pretty bulky. but it has focus punch, so. And going into the boat at 41 is pretty good. Normally I try to be 40, so 41 and a half. We're still way ahead of XP fighting our normal route stuff, so that is very, very good. I'm definitely going to try to get to 44 before we go into Surge's gym. We definitely are going to do, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't know. I don't have an opinion yet. Like the speed, we're already pretty decently fast. Surge is very scary in the sense that, Surge himself is not that bad. But Firestone, we already have one of those. Okay. Come on, give me something, game. Waterstone. Max Elixir is good, but not that useful. All right. Okay. Okay. That's something. Max Potion makes things a little bit more interesting. Max Potion makes me want to do Rock Tunnel first, in all honesty. I think Rock Tunnel might be the way to go with the Max Potion. Because we're going to get more value out of it fighting a bunch more trainers than I am. Let's actually get there first, though. Holy, dude. Oh my god, it just used Memento. Okay, well, honestly, not great, but that could have been a lot worse, in my opinion. In my opinion, that could have been a lot worse. Jeez, what the fudge? This is not good. This is not good. Please don't do it. Okay. This has good SPDF. It has low attack. Let's see what its defense is. Oh wow, this thing has literally no defense. It's got to be all special attack, dude. Holy. I'm gonna do the same thing again. Because our attacks, honestly... Oh wow, okay. No, low HP, high defense. Wake up, dude. That's fine. We have very good special defense. We're fine. Ooh, less fine. Less fine. You gotta wake up, dude. Okay. I mean, that was a crit, so hard to really take anything from that. And then Dodrio. This will be a 2-shot. Ooh. That's fine. We blast burn and it dies. Boom. Blast burn, clutch. Well played. That's what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Good. Getting the max potion is leading me towards 100%. We need to do Rick Tunnel first. Again, I'm trying to get the most value of that item, and the most value of the item I get is by using it in a place where there's a ton of trainers. We get 1 TM from Surge, which I'm like, whatever, we're already decently fast. if we run into something with transform, we run into something with transform, right? Like that's just the end of the day. We're not very, you know, it is what it is kind of thing. So I'm leaning doing rock tunnel first. I think that's the right call. Okay. Boo doo 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 doo. Wow. There's a chance of heals in rock tunnel as well. That is a very bulky mon, holy. All right. The orange stars just mean those are stars that we picked up from, like we started, the yellow stars are the stars that we started at, and the orange stars are the ones we got as the mon leveled up. That is what it is. Yes, it is. Flurry, thank you for the 49 months. It's got good spadef. It's like a roll. I would rather just kill it because it's a high, yeah. Dude, don't make me use my max here. Oh, come on. Okay. No. How much did that do? 40? All right, here's where my thought is. This is the bottom line. This is the bottom line, chat room. This is the bottom line. I have to risk it here. Yeah, I have to. We have to play to win. If it high rolls, it high rolls. Please die. Oh my goodness, dude. Jeez. Oh, you play to win there, dude. That's 100% the right play. Oh. Jedi, thank you for gifting a sub. Also, Jenny, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate you. Thank you both. Very, very good. Very, very good. You gotta play to win, man. We need that max potion. In order for us to get through Rick Tunnel, we need that max. It is what it is, man. Frickin' Deoxys, man. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try hitting it with an earthquake because I know it has high SPDF. Yeah, it has lower defense. It's good to know. Again, our defense is very, very, very. Our attack is very bad. So the fact that we're almost killing this right now it means it has low defense. I feel like there's a ton of drizzle in this seed too. Wonderful. Water spout at 44 would be great. I think there is a very good argument that if we were to get water spout that we would teach it over blast burn. Earthquake has value. There are already a handful of mons that earthquake absolutely gives us very, very, very good help on. I think blast burn is nice, but we can hit steals with water spout. But like if we get a really good move at 44, I don't know. We can cross that bridge when we get there, but all right, I'm gonna leave a couple of these trainers back. This goes to show you just how good Earthquake is. Even at 29 attack, it's still, because of its coverage, is just very solid. I've not seen you yet. No Ninja coverage? So I have a... Oh my golly, dude. I have a theory that Ninja coverage is less important in the first half of Super Kaizo. Because you're fighting way less trainers. We have Poison Point as well. So... No, Ninja always shows up. It's not based on BST, it's based on fully evolved. That is incorrect. Alright, let's bring out the notepad. Let's find out what we can catch here. Do I have any balls? Okay, let's go get some more balls. Those. All right, let's see what is potentially catchable and in Safari. Aerodactyl is a no. Nope. 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 We have actually gotten a lot of information on things that are tanky too. All right, Billy, are you in the Safari? No, rip. Okay. Probat is a good, interesting mon. We know that it has stab, drill peck at level 20 something. It's an interesting mon to think about. Dugong, we don't even want to know. Dodrio. No. Dugtrio. Eevee would be fun. Nope. Oopsies. No. Bob? Can't catch it, but actually, no, we can't. It's in a different route. Okay. Jolteon in the Safari Zone is good. Man, I'm telling you, I know this is gonna be wild to some of you, but streaming when I'm not dead tired, it's like a different ball game, chat room. I'm not like as agitated. Ooh. Feeling pretty good. I know, wild. Who could have seen this coming? We do have a Firestone, so Growlithe is interesting. Not there, though. All right. Check. Okay. We know Jolteon. No, do I check? Oh, Hypno is. Wait. We can't get Hypno. I mean, we can get it in the Safari Zone, but can't get it now. Ivysaur. No. Kabutops. Ooh, Kabutops is there, but not a huge fan of that mon. Kecleon. Kingler, nope. Astro, thank you for the 20.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Ludicolo is always an interesting one because we know its moves. Frick you, Megaton, we know where you are. Yo, Melodic in the zone. Very good info. That's a good mon. Miltank would be an interesting one. Nope. King. Check this one. Ooh. Wait, is that one? Okay. I don't really care too much about that mon. There's some decent mons that we're seeing right now. Rapid Dash. Sea King. Have we seen Snorlax yet? Shuckle was, I forget if Shuckle was any good, but Ursaring? Oh, Ursaring's there too. Alright.
So you
D Daily, thank you for the 7.
pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
No. I like Torkoal a lot. Okay. It's not looking like there's really anything that we're gonna see. Just for fun. I mean, we can't get the stonks, but he's not in Safari Zone. I was just curious. All right. Okay. Let's go see what is in these bushes and see if we can find something that might be potentially in the Safari Zone. Let us take a peek. Noctowl, there's 3 Mons here. Dork, thanks to the 3. Stonks. Stonks. Okay, C dot sucks. Just want to see what the third one is. And more than likely, we're just gonna have to take them on that doesn't give us any information, but ooh, okay. If Starmie is in the Safari Zone, I might catch it just so I know its 4 moves, honestly. Knowing what its 4 moves are for the rest of the run, basically, is not a bad deal. And if we're not going to get any information for the Safari Zone, might as well get some information for the run. Oh, it is in the Safari Zone! Let's go! Okay, this is huge. This is actually huge. Okay, so we're just going to catch the Starmie. Genuinely a very good pull for us. You put it in one slot 1. I can't though. That would give me information. That would be cheating. Okay, here we go. No, me and Salty thought it was okay, and I was like, eh, and then he was like, yeah, you're right. So you can only do moves. No, you can't. Okay, there's 1 move. That did a lot of damage for level 15, man. getting all of the information for one mon that could be in the Safari Zone is like a very huge advantage. Okay, we're gonna learn its moves anyways at this rate. Yeah, it was a crit, but it's still very good for 15. It's a lot. Again, we're 28 levels higher and our defense is okay, so. All right, let's see what moves it's got. It's got one decent move, and I'm gonna just put like probably okay attack. Rain Dance. Okay, I mean, that's not a bad set of moves to start off with. Steel Wing Egg Bomb is not awful. Why are we catching another friend? This is our first friend. This is the first friend. All right, gamers, I'm gonna run ads and then we're gonna go fight the mons above. Cool. Interesting information. We caught some other mons, but those were all pivot options. Like, they were never like used for HM friend stuff. Very cool. All right, that's an option. If Starmie is like one of the higher level mons, it loses Steel Wing though. That is one issue. It does lose Steel Wing. So, kind of a bummer, but never. You know what? As long as you're having fun, you don't have to understand a single thing, man. If you're entertained, that makes me happy. Do, do, do. No. Wow. Rest in peace, Salty, dude. Orange, thanks for the 10 months. I thought you used any previous mons as an HM friend. No. If you say they are a pivot and then you swap off of them, they are just a pivot mon. You get one mon that you can specifically use and say this is an HM friend to get information. What's the next trip to Egypt? I want to get a lower time this year, so eventually we're gonna do some Egypt trips. I don't know when though. I don't know when. Dang, that was a good King Drew, man. We'll do. Jeez Louise, that special attack though. Holy. My goodness, dude. Wow. Well, Electabuzz was just like, nah, bro. Can I catch multiple friends as some of the Safari Pokemon can be found another route? No, you only get one. Nope, just one. Just one. Where can you purchase? You don't purchase Ironmon. Although what I am going to do with the gacha system, once we get back to the lab, so maybe today, I'm going to add another layer to picking a mon in the lab. If you pick a 5-star mon, no matter if it immediately dies, you get VIP for the day. So it really will be like gacha. You can pay for a pack, dude. Oh, I think the gacha people will like that. And a shiny? We'll see. It's always a shiny when you get a 5-star. No, you do not get mod status. Incorrect. Yeah, incorrect. Not true. No, you cannot. If you want information for it, Brandon, in the info of the YouTube stream, there should be a link to the rule set, and in the link to the rule set, there should be a link to the Discord. That's where you want to go if you want to play Ironmon. Completely free. You do not pay any money to do this. Nintendo would destroy us if we charged money for this. It's just free. Will always be free. It is not public, but what the fudge? Yeah, frick you. It will be public very soon, like this week soon. Holy moly, that has decent special attack too. And it has no defense. Jeez Louise. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Good miss. Also, it is very slow. Holy. New move? No special defense. Good to know. Alright. What is the move? Thief. Ooh, bro, this is actually kind of sick. I think we take this over Black. This is actually kind of sick. Okay, I actually have to think about this one. Thief is very good because we need items badly. Earthquake. Blast Burn is a nuke, which we probably need at this point. Remember, I was saying Water Spout over Blast Burn because Water Spout would be our new nuke. Earthquake has been helpful against mons that are bulky. Or that have no, like there are multiple mons that we just literally killed one that had high special defense. Oh, man. So here's the deal. Here's the actual deal. Typically, Thief's value kind of starts to fall apart right around now because most of the trainers we have fought. But we literally have no items. So I think we take Thief. Oh man, Blast Burn has a lot of drawbacks, dude. No, there was many mons that Earthquake was doing well against. It was not, there's a lot of mons that have no defense. Oh, this is so tricky, dude. Thief literally increases our odds of getting through Rick Tunnel exponentially because now we can go and steal a bunch of items from every trainer. No, we never drop Dragon Claw. Extrasensory and Dragon Claw are just not even up for debate right now. It's either Blast Burn or Earthquake, or we just don't take Thief. I just think that right now, if we get any status, at any type of status, we're fricked. And so this helps with Ninja coverage. I'm gonna take it over Blast Burn. That's the final call. I don't like it, and I think it could bite us in the ass. But I think also getting status could bite us in the ass, and I think that's way more likely to happen. I just like Earthquake for things that have no defense, which we've run into a few. I think that's the right call. Earthquake is specifically for a very few set of mons. I think Thief is just and also, like, at the end of the day, like, Oranberry, okay, that's a heal. That's got like okay special defense. This dies. Yeah, 100%. We know Raikou literally has very high percent chance it has very good special attack. Sandstream, ugh, yikes. Okay, that's good to write down. No special defense, no speed. Again, we're picking up a few little things here and there. This kind of changes how I want to approach the rest of this seed too. I think now we're going to go and thief a lot of these mons. I think it's the right call. I wish we got this a little bit earlier. And we can't really use it in Rock Tunnel, which is kind of a bummer, but this is the right. If we get owned by something like Mirror Coat, we get owned by something like Mirror Coat. So that thing has a lot of HP, no special defense. And right off the bat, we've gotten 2 for 2 berries that are somewhat valuable. Like, Chesto is a good item to get on this mon. Hyper Potion, huge. Huge pull. This may change what I do in terms of the order. This may change some things. If we pick up a few more, we might be able to do Surge first. No special defense. Bioplume, okay. Drizzle. This is good. We can learn some of its moves. Disable. It's really fast. Holy moly. Lancet Berry, okay. Dude, listen, if it has Destiny Bond, it has Destiny Bond. It doesn't really have that much special defense, but it does have a lot of HP. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna full clear all these trainers, and then I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave the ones by the boat and above by what's his name's as the. We're just not leaving a lot of pivot XP, unfortunately, because this mon has no special attack. But I think this is the right call. These are much harder trainers to kill. Usually you want to get there at 54, 55. 54, 55 is like a good, you saved a lot of XP. How many trainers does this thing have? Okay. And really, I mean, the main item, oh my god. Okay, that thing has very good SPDEF. It does not have a Pecha, and it does not have a Lum. Oh, I have a berry on. Rip. I forgot to take the berry off. Well, that's a waste. Whoops. Oh well. Mr. Mine. Hi, Mr. Mine. Holy. Has very good special defense. Okay. Well, now we do not want to use Dragon Claw. That sucks, actually. That's really bad. Yeah, give that back. Give that back, dude. It must not have moves. It just doesn't have moves. Okay, I'm gonna immediately take the berry off. Go back and heal. Boop-a-doop-boo-doo-doo. You came when you heard STONKS? STONKS. Okay. So again, depending on what items we get from these thieves, I might change what order I do things in. It just depends. Okay, 2 mons here. We got Sellockberry. Okay, that did 40, so this should kill. Okay, it's got like okay HP. No, the STONKS was in the Viridian Forest. Yeah, I would love a Lumberry right now. A Lumberry would be fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna kill this. Let's get this out of the way because we know it dies. Now, if we see a mon that is in the Safari Zone, there is a level though we can go for a... Holy. Another chest though, okay, it has... Yeah. Got a lot of HP too. TM21 meditates. Okay. How close are we to 46? All right. We're going to have to make a tough decision. We're going to have to make a tough decision. Because, right, I was very sold on doing Rick Tunnel first before Surge. But picking up the Hyper and also picking up Thief might change the trajectory a little bit. I'll have to think about it. Let's just see what, again, we've got a couple more trainers we can fight. I think there's 2 more. This guy and then the other dude. We get a Lumberry. I definitely, I'm still, I don't know. Anium. Oh, that was a crit. It's got a lot of HP. Polytoad. Okay. Got decent special defense. Okay. Can you quickly explain the thought process of Thief over Blast Burn? It's not actually coverage purposes. The main reason is we need items. Like, our furthest run ever was mostly due to the fact that we picked up a ton of extra berries. Like that one. That made it way easier for our pivot mon to get out of bad situations. And I think Blast Burn, while very good as a nuke, still is a 2-turn move and can miss, and I'm not a big fan of that. And I really, like, this thing needs items to even get to Safari Zone. So every little item we can pick up, to me, is more beneficial than when Blast Burn would come into play, is basically my thought process. If we can get one more, like a Lumberry or a Poison Berry, I'm very, very, very happy. Like, the Lumberry is like the prize. Yeah, if we got this earlier, it wouldn't even be a question. And Earthquake is just very good. There's multiple really scary mons that are really bulky Aspir, okay, not great. Rough skin. Honestly, not great special defense. Yeah. No, you cannot swap to the same mod. Nope. Okay. So we picked up 2 Chestos, a Citrus, an Orin, a Freeze Berry off of these trainers. Not bad. This is where I have to ask the question, what do I want to do? This is my thoughts. Okay, we're in a situation where this is one of the few times where I think going Rick Tunnel is actually the right call, but I want to think about it more. We have 2 big heals. The reality of it is we get way more XP gain from doing Rick Tunnel first than we do Surge. I don't think the gain from levels doing Surge is really going to make a difference in Rick Tunnel. Maybe, I mean, we're going to get to like 47.5, maybe 48. Whereas if we do Rick Tunnel, we probably get to 49. I have not left a lot of trainers for the backup mon. And we could try to get a couple more items off of them, but I need to have something there. Just trying to fight the trainers that are like right after Rick Tunnel is very, very challenging, and it limits what we can take. We get more heals in Rick Tunnel. We get a potential move from Surge. It's really low percent because we don't have any physical moves that can help us. 40% of the moves that we can learn are physical. 20% of the moves we can learn are special. And then even on the 20%, it's another 50. So it's like 10%. We have a 10% chance of getting a move that will be beneficial to us for Surge, for Rick Tunnel. The only thing we get is that speed boost, and we're already decently fast. And like if we run into transform, we run into transform. It's low percent. I think my gut tells me we do Rick first here. I think we do Rick first. I think that's the play. I probably do not go for Thief unless I see a super effective move, but I will keep the berries off for now. I think we do Rick Tunnel first. Will Pie, Escape, Rick Tunnel. I think this is the right call. I don't see the value that we get. It's a 10% chance basically to learn a move that is helpful to us. And that's very low percentage. I don't like that gamble. Oh yeah, if we had a slower mon for sure, but we're pretty fast. And I just like, if I can get through Rick Tunnel, we also get access to more items. And then we can go fight Surge. It's 4 stars. I look more awake today. I feel more awake today. So that helps. Chase, thank you for the 25 months. Was this a lab mon? No, this was a mon that we caught in the forest. The Surge is not scary at all, but we're not gonna one-shot a lot of mons in Surge, and if we get hit by a status effect, it's just over. Surge is actually scary. Like, the trainer himself is not, but the mons that we fight are. It's more about managing. It's more about managing our items. We get more value from using a max or hyper potion in a dungeon that is longer than we do in Surge. Right? You got to think about it from the perspective of like stretching out the value of a max potion or a hyper potion. It gets more value in this area than it does at Surge's gym. We want to one-shot Surge's, the trainers in Surge's gym more, and we increase our odds of doing that by going through here. Here, it's gonna be like, we just need to survive. Let's start. We have 2 Chesto berries, a freeze berry, and an awakening, I think. We don't have a lot. But again, either way, we're getting screwed. We have an Ice Seal chest. So yeah. This is a fast stonks. It's pretty decent. Again, 10% chance. If this was a physical attacker, I might consider doing Surge as well, because it's a 20% chance to roll a good teachable TM as opposed to a 10%. 10% is very, very low. You would do Surge? Well, that's why you can play it the way you want to. The benefit we get from Surge is very, very small. The benefit that we might get items in here that could help us is much, much higher. Those are the rules of Thief and Super Kaizo. You cannot use it on wilds. It's basically the rule. Ooh, a wild Ekans appears. Get your predictions in. Boo-boo-doo-doo. Oh, all right, we're going in. Let's do it. Again, I'm not gonna put a berry on yet, just due to the fact that if we get a Psychic Mon, I do want to use Thief to get an item. There's a lot of trainers. Big Mushroom is good. Now we have 2 of those. All right. Zapdos. Fantastic first mon. The run was just gonna die. Immediately right there, dude. What a dodge. Holy. Wow. +2, +2. Okay. We don't want to use Dragon Claw because of statuses. Very, very huge. Very huge. Okay, that guy is a piece. All right. I should have used Thief. I should have used Thief there. I think, no, actually Thief probably doesn't kill. Thief probably does not kill that because of its, that was the right call. So far, we need to continue to run into things that are, that's fine. Very good. Come on, Lumberry. Antidote! Let's go! This is why we do this first. The item rolls matter. The item rolls matter, chat room. Huge. Huge, and this is why we kept Earthquake. This is why we kept Earthquake, man. Like, they're everything, there's reasons for everything, chat room. Okay, I have not seen Blastoise yet. That was a crit. I'm just gonna write down HP, no speed. Oh, Blast Burn would have destroyed that Aggron. And then guess what would have happened, Mitch? Blastoise would have had a free move to go against me. Like, which just increases the odds of something hitting us. I'm gonna do, I think 230s is the play. Spinda? We killed it in one shot? Yeah, Blast Burn has a chance to miss. There's just a lot of things about Blast Burn that are not fantastic for us. Okay, don't burn. If we burn, it's over. 10%. Okay. I need to math this. This is 20 power? Ooh, this is really close. So here's the deal. It doesn't have a Poison Berry. It 100%, it doesn't have a Lumberry. Oh. I think we, oh my God, it has Levitate! No chance! What? How does that work? Wow. Okay. It had no stat raising berry, but we couldn't use Thief there. What the frick, dude? That was almost bad. That almost was very, very bad. But we got out. It's fine. And we know it has Levitate now, so that's good information. We got a little fortunate there. Little fortunate there. Okay. Do we want to fight the dude with 429s or 330s? The 429 guy is better for the pivots, but I think we need to just make sure we get out of here. Venomon. Okay. Yeah. Just take what we can. This is where the blast burners are like, see, I told you so. But it's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Come on, flinch. That's fine. I don't use a Chesto unless I see something really bad here from Skarmory. That is not really bad. I'm gonna go for a thief here. No, actually, I'm not gonna go for a thief here. Because I don't know if it kills it or puts it in range. We could always go for it on the next one. Yeah. Flinch. Okay, there goes the berry. It had a boosting berry. If it didn't boost there, I was gonna thief for the status heal. It probably had a status berry. Okay, we've one-shot this before. Tangela, I'm gonna thief this. It's the last mon, it's low BST. Citrus berry, huge, okay? It has good spadef. It says it has decent attack. It does. Okay. It got poisoned. Flinch here and we're in there. Or a crit. Very clean, dude. Very clean. The citrus, 2 citrus now, just chilling. We're at the rate now where even, now I don't want to get burned, but even if we get burned, I think the 2 items we have could get us there. And we have something for the poison. All right. 3 more trainers. 2 more item rolls. Oops. Oops. Cool. Tunnel has gone clean so far. Okay, Jolteon we have not seen yet. This is in the Safari Zone, so this is important information. Okay, it's got high spadef, good HP. Let's see what Earthquake does. It has like okay special attack, no defense. Executor, high spadef, low attack. We thief this for sure. Oranberry is another small heal. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Hariyama is thick, but it has like... Last time we saw it was 32. We're higher level. We probably still don't kill. Yeah. That's fine. Two more trainers. Master Ball is something, I guess. I don't know. If we can get out of here without using our Hyper or our Max, very large. And I have not seen this one yet. Okay, no Spadef. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That has very high SPDF and HP. It's gonna continue to hope get a flinch. Please don't have good attack. Poison point. Okay. We get a flinch here. We're in. Or a crit. Okay, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna do 28. Alright, I'm going to put the citrus, one of our citrus berries on after this fight. Assuming we can get out and not die. Deli bird. I'm gonna thief this. I'm gonna thief this. Low BST mon. Nice. Rost berry! Let's go! Let's go! Thief is clutch! Oh my gosh, that was huge. Why not thief there? Because I thiefed there, dude. I knew that there was gonna be a good item there. Where's my berry? It's all the way down here. I never got one till late. Citrus berry. I could get really sneaky and put an Orin on it, but I think that's greedy. Just put the citrus on. Okay, one more trainer, one more item. We're in a great spot now. We have a status for everything except I think Para, which is like, it's not great because this mon's pretty fast, but I'd much rather be Para than poison or burn. Berry juice, let's go. Very good items. Very, very, very good items, man. This was very good for us. Okay, I have not seen this mon yet. New encounter. Hopefully you do not have an electric. Either way, no SPDF, a lot of HP. Get a citrus and we'll go off now. Much healthier. Bulk up, okay. I think at this rate, because we know that this has pretty good SPDF and it used bulk up, usually when the AI does this, it means it has like a weaker stat. I think we check it. Okay, it's still pretty bulky. And we're gonna try to thief the last mon. Dude, oh god. Oh, it had a Pecha. Oh, it had a Lum, dude. Oh, well. Oh, well, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. That's fine, though. Ninjask. Thief. Slack. Okay. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Doesn't matter though. All right, this was very, very, very good. We didn't use anything. We kept our chestos. The only thing we used was a citrus we picked up inside the dungeon. That was about as clean as you can get. Dude, that was very, very good. Extremely happy with how we managed that. Very good. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff because of Thief. And Earthquake was very huge. I am going to put an item on here. I'm going to put the Chesto on. All right, I'm gonna pay this out. What is the ad chat? Okay. Okay. All right. We're going in. I'm not going to do a prediction for this. We lose, we lose. I'm going to go get repels, though. Yeah, you can do surge post pivot if you want to. I'm not going to, but you could. Yeah, poison point has been very good so far. 100%. Oh, doing surge first? Oh yeah, most people do surge first. I think there are opportunities to do what we just did. This was one of those few mons where I think it made sense to. Worked out really well. We got a couple more items. Surge will be much easier now at level 50 as opposed to level 46. Okay. Let's see what you got. Oh, that was a crit. Oh my god. Okay, well, that is a bulky mon, dude. Yep, it is bulky. I have to think it's slow. Ooh. Again, we could thief here, but it... Yeah, I think thieving here... Oh, I can't thief because I have an item. Okay. Okay, so check this out. This is one of the few times this is going to come into play, but it's a good play here. We're going to throw an Orin down. Oh! Are you kidding me? Wow! Wow! I want that, man. Dodrio has charge, possibly still? I mean, I'm already parried. Jeez. We might have to use our hyper. I mean, we're low. I gotta be smart here. I don't want to blow this here. Let's see what the next mon is. Mr. Mime. Had high Spadef and Tickle. And it had that stupid skill swap. It didn't do anything against us. We saw it at 32. It didn't learn a move until last seen at 32. Oh, it learned to move at 33. What are my heals right now? Do we throw a citrus here? We do have the berry juice as well. Let's do a citrus. I hate doing this, but if I can save my hyper or max, it's worth. Perfect. Good. Not good. We just don't want it to get... We just don't want it to get the swap off. Come on. Come on, brother. If it does... Yeah, that's what we don't want. Because it has poison point now. Okay, it's back. Okay. That did a lot more than I was comfortable with. The thing has no speed also. Write that down. It has actually okay special attack, all things considered. Okay. That's fine, we can't get poisoned. Really? Okay. Its worst mon is in the back. I have to play for the win here. Tropius. Okay, we've seen this use Air Cutter. Okay. Now, the problem is I'm not going to be able to check any of the items right now because of our situation, which is a bummer. We won't be able to get these items until later, but we're not as desperate for items as we were at the beginning. So honestly, all things considered, we came out of that pretty dang good. IMO. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Again, using the citrus berry there is the only item we used. I will absolutely take it. No, we can't get a couple. We're at 40. I mean, we could get a couple. That is true. I could have gotten a couple if I wanted to. At this rate, I don't want to risk accidentally fricking up because some of those trainers are spinners. I'll just take what I can get right now. We had 6 heals. We used an orange berry, which is 10 HP, and a citrus berry. That's nothing. Okay, that thing has decent speed and decent attack. The +1 is, I mean, for it to speed us up with +1 means it's got good speed. I want to write that down for the future. We've not seen you yet. I think we go for a thief. Lumberry, let's go! And it's interesting. Okay. That's fine. Okay, it's dark type, so we can't use extrasensory. I'm gonna put decent Spadef down. Like, not really great special attack, to be quite honest. Lum was huge. Now we have something for paras if we need to. Again, Thief is setting us up for a lot of success right now. And we're just in a much better place to do Surge's Gem. Oh, again, Blast Burn has its value. Like, there are going to be moments. This is the thing you got to realize. When you make a decision like that, there are going to be moments where Blast Burn would have been the best option, right? It's going to happen. Like, if we run into that Zapdos again, I'm going to be like, man, I wish I had Blast Burn here. But at the end of the day, you got to find out how many times am I going to get a benefit of this versus how many times am I going to like have a con of this. And I think from what we've seen in our little bit of like, you know, our Rick Tunnel alone, the value that Thief and Earthquake, I think, get over Blast Burn has been pretty substantial. I think the argument had to be between Earthquake and Blast Burn. I think Thief was always just too good of a move for us to learn. And I just think there's enough scary mons that are very high special defense that we need Earthquake to take care of them. So it really comes down to that. I don't think there's really any argument anymore about Thief versus Blast Burn. Ice Heal's good. Thief allows us to steal an item, Jeff. Which is, all of the mons in Super Kaizo are carrying berries. And those berries can be extremely important for this mon, and along with the mon that that we're pivoting to. Having more things to help the pivot mon are really, really good. Our best run had a move that took items and allowed us to have a bunch of stuff lined up for that. Yeah, status effect runs just full, like they end runs, and we had no heals for status effects. Now we do. And we got a bunch of them in Rick Tunnel. That was another reason why I wanted to do Rick first before Surge. We had way more opportunities to steal to get some items. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up 2 more items, and then we're gonna go fight Surge now. I don't think we're gonna teach the TM unless we are in a bind. Because if it's good enough to teach at this point, I would want to keep it for the pivot. We just gamble. Garfield, thanks for the 21 months. Hope I'm well. I'm doing great. What? Oh, I can't fly yet. Okay, that's fine. We're still good. I didn't realize that. Still good though, we're good. Been a while since we've done this strategy. Okay. I'll do a Surge prediction. I mean, more than likely we should beat Surge, but anything can happen. Will Pie defeat the Surge? 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes, gamers. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. Surge is actually one of the easier... I think he's the easiest gym leader in the entire fight. In the entire Super Kaizo. But the trainers before him can be very scary. So... I'm gonna run ads too. See on the flip side. East Underground for post pivot? Oh, absolutely. We got to save something for our pivot mon. Again, I'm not going to put an item on right now just in case we get a good opportunity to use Thief for another item. Thankfully, now we have something for like every level of coverage, and all of these trainers are way lower than us. So... we just keep doing what we need to do. Ba-ba-doo. This little Stonks, man. I would love to get a Stonks to Safari. We have yet to do that. That would feel really good to get one of our favorites. Well, we would have a favorite. I think Blaziken and Stonks have now, if Stonks can get there. Obviously, We're a long ways away. We're a long way. Erica's scary, man. I used to think Erica wasn't that bad in this, but Erica can be super scary. Septius, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub, and Dargudian with the big spender. Large purchaser, huge buyer. Can we get some mugs out though for the first time sub? I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Erica does have a lot of friends. It's very true. It is very true. Yep, Salty lost a run to Erica's gym not too long ago. It is very true. Boo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna close the prediction in like 30 seconds because, again, this is pretty heavily weighted towards belief. So if you want to get them in now. Yeah, that Electabuzz was nuts, dude, and it had to land the Zap Cannon, which was even more nuts. What is the Kaizo Discord? Just put in the command Ironmon, it'll pop up. 10 seconds. And done. All right. Okay. Here we go. Heracross. Okay, we fought one of these before and it died. Level 23, but it was a while ago. Cool. Well, it's for sure dead now. Okay. Celebi. Okay, we're thieving anyways. That works. Lepa Berry. Okay. All right. But I will be a thief. Got him. Hey, hold up. Excuse me? Holy, and this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This Mon would have done a lot more damage to us had we been here a few levels earlier. That was not fun. All right. Oh, Charizard. Not seen you yet. Have I saved recently? I have not. Probably should. Okay. Low HP. To death. I don't think I go for a thief here. I think we just kill. I definitely do not go for a thief. Absolutely no chance. Oh my god. That is bulky. Yikes. Might be not a bad idea. Not now, but might not be a bad idea to try Earthquake on that. That is a lot, dude. Okay. Latorius, are you here? Is Light here, dude? I need to yell at him. Does anybody ever watch Latorius do this puzzle? It hurts my brain watching him and how he maneuvers around. Oh my gosh. Vileplume. Okay, this had Megahorn and it was fast. We last saw it at 32. I don't remember if it did a lot of damage, but okay, we're faster now. I just want to kill it. I just don't want to take any more damage right now. We do not want to risk. We've got items. Let's not get crazy. All right, I'm gonna put a Chesto on. Not gonna get greedy. All right, let's go. Surge killed us last time, right? No, Erica killed us last time. That's right. Oh, Crobat. All right, last time we saw this was 29, but we were parried and it died. 29. 51. Rattata. Again, I'm pressing my best move every time. No special music? No, we only do special music for the first two. And this is why Surge can be a huge joke, dude. He can have baby mons. Holy. There's the heal. That's a very bulky mon. That was the ace. Could I take Bubble Beam? Absolutely. At 52? If it's a TM, no. We're almost to the end and we have to gamble on keeping that for the pivot. Easy. Easy peasy. What do we got? Aerial Ace! I'm not taking this, but that's a great move, dude. Doesn't matter. It's not great for this Mon, but it's a good TM. Shed Ninja coverage, doesn't miss, right? Is Aerial Ace the one that doesn't miss? We find like a Hustle Mon, that would be really good. Flying is good typing in this game. All right, that was clean. That was a very clean Surge. How do you know which one is the ace? By the level. The ace is a specific level that you can know. Yeah, Starmie was in the Safari, correct. I didn't even check. Could Starmie learn Aerial Ace? Did anybody see that? It could. Interesting. Full restore! Carvos! Oh my gosh. Let us go! I was glad, dude. Alright. Now we do Erica's gym. That was a big pickup. That was a big pickup. Will Pie defeat the Erica? You got 5 minutes for this one. This one is scary. Keep in mind, I want everyone to think about this. Keep in mind, Salty had a much better Pokemon than me, and it died to this gym. This is not free by any means. It is a very challenging gym. We're going to put the Chesto on. It's just a lot of trainers. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna throw some stuff away, but I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, chat room. Salty had a Kingdra, which is just better in many ways. Oh.
excited to some. Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Alright. Got some crunch bars. Okay. Crunch bars. Are you ready? Here we go. This is a scary gym, especially since our special attack is not great. Fake tears? All right, last time we saw this was a long time ago. Nice. Big crit. Have not seen you yet. Oh, no way. Oh, well, there goes the Lumberry chat. Oh, and look who's here. Should die this time. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna use this now. Just make sure. It sucks, but this is the right call. That's fine. Perfect. We have the full restore as well. Ugh. Gross, 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 gross. Oh, again, we're gonna have to use heals here. Like, this is just, we don't have a lot of one-shot potential with this mon. So, like, this is the reality of the situation. We're very bulky on the special side. Okay. Again, even though Earthquake looks like the right move, it's not. You always extrasensory first on a new mon. Oh, okay. It's got good special defense, decent special attack, low HP. Wow. This is for Salty, dude. Look who's here. Oh my god. Hold on. That's an actually annoying situation. It has no defense. We got the crit, but it has no defense, so... I'm actually, because of our speed, I'm gonna put the berry juice on. Like, Chesta would be better if the mon was very slow. But because it is not very slow, I think we do this instead. Ditto, okay. We have 3 very large heals. Okay. We have a max, we have a hyper, and we have a full restore. Wish. I would have, if there was a good special attack there, I would have taught it over Thief, because Thief is... We've got the value from Thief. Okay. Good special defense. Like, okay attack. Oh yeah, Thief was absolutely worth it, but at this point now, its value... We only have a couple more dungeons to do. So... I don't like my speed decreasing. Not a huge fan of that. We're still fast. We basically just lost our boost from Brock off of that. Okay. Berry juice kicked in, which was good. Okay, we know this has no special defense. Oh, wow. No way! Oh, man. That speed drop made a difference. Okay, I'm gonna put speed up on this because we are -1 speed. We should be faster there. Okay, well, I think we just hold out. We're gonna have to use the full restore. I think that's just what it comes down to. We're gonna have to use the full restore. I don't want to use the full restore, but I think we hold out as long as possible. Try and steal a berry. No, this is gonna hurt. Oh, okay. We're using the full restore on this next trainer, or this next mon. Unless it's like Soul Rock. Where are you? No way. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Pecha. I mean, that's good. Don't para. Please don't. That should be fine. We should be faster. I was gonna be so angry, dude. We picked up a Pecha. That was a good... No way! Okay. Well, good information. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever floats your boat, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna use Chesto here. We still have our max. We still have our hyper. Chisel, thanks for the 27. Intimidate, kind of a bummer. Thanks for the 27. Again. Now we know Gyarados is actually kind of thick, but does not do a lot of damage. This might be a thief angle. Yeah. Chest. Oh, I have a Chesto on. Never mind. It is not a thief angle. I forgot. Oh, it would have been. It could have been. Oh, it was a Lum. Jeez, it does not have, like, it has okay HP, I must say. That's fine. We lose a little bit of HP there, because I don't. Is this an Orin angle here? How much was it doing? 8? Nah, let's just take it out. Let's not get cute. Larpus? Not seen this yet. I thought about it. I thought about using it, but I was like, nah. Do I have any PP items? I do, but I'm not looking to use it right now. We don't really have any small heals except the Orange Berry. Actually, did I use that one already? No, I do. I have a 10 HP heal. And I could have gotten like 2 HP off of that from Outrage, but I was just like, I'd rather just take it off. It could have another weird move. All right. What was that? Oh. Okay, I am gonna take the Chesto off because this is one trainer and there might be a world where we could use Thief here, or one Pokemon. We'll put it back on for the fight. Mantine. Not seen it. I'm just gonna hit it with an extra sensory. Okay, that has high Spadef. I'm gonna Thief it. Berry juice, yo, okay, that was big. That was big. Huge. Okay. And I'm going to, dude, I swear if this thing has like a status. Okay. All right, this is it. I'm actually gonna keep the berry juice on. I like the berry juice on here. Gives us a little bit more HP. That was a perfect timing for that. And it allows us to potentially get another thief if we drop below half. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is for that Espeon, man. Ampharos. Okay. We know that it has a para chance. And it is probably faster than us now. Oh, so we did have the -1 speed. Please don't do it. Don't. Okay. Oh my god, that's so dumb. She's gonna heal. Yeah, that's annoying. At least she used it, but that's so annoying, dude. We gotta dodge another one. Okay. Not cool, man. I probably should have used Earthquake there, but because we are running out of extra sensories. That's fine. Okay, this thing has really good special defense. It used Magic Coat last time. We're faster. We're faster. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Berry Juice, Lamau. Okay. I don't know if Earthquake kills, so I'm going to... it has Poison Point. We have to extra sensory. I hate that, but it's the right call. You're right, dude. Okay, we know this has no defense, comparatively speaking. This is why we like Earthquake. Doom Desire's fine. One more Mon. This is the ace. Articuno. Oh, dude. I don't remember how much damage the Articuno did, but we need to check. Because the Mega... The problem is that the Doom Desire is coming as well. Oh, we might be screwed, dude. $28 is what you remember? Do you remember what level it was? Can we get a clip? Because the level difference now is gonna probably be smaller. 28 damage at level 32 in Rick Tunnel, and we were like 46 versus 32. It might have lost it as well. It lost one move. It was at 47, 28. All right, I think we have to have faith in the claw here. Yeah, this is gonna be, what? That's fantastic. Okay, that's fantastic. We can literally calculate this. Dude, Berry Juice needs to... If it steals my Berry Juice... No, it can't. Okay, we can literally calculate this now. We can calculate this. Okay. So... I might have to use a heal here, but we can calculate this. Alright, so our defensive stat is 158. And we're 53. And extrasensory is the hardest hitting move. In order for us to do damage 64, it would have to have 267 to 322 in order for us to take damage. The problem, this is the problem, is that we are probably going to have to use a Lepa Berry. Because otherwise I have to fight it with Poison Point, which is not great. I'm just trying to, okay, so 60, in order for it to do 64, it would need to be 267 to 322. So in order, let's just like say 32, it would need to be 129 to 158. So even if it crits, we're fine. No, it's because of Doom Desire. Okay, I'm gonna extrasensory first for a flinch chance. Jeez, how much is this gonna do? Okay. Holy, okay. That did 22. We're gonna have to use a heal. I mean, that's just the bottom line. But that's fine. I could I'm gonna also use my Lepa here. Or my Ether, maybe? Do I have an Ether? Alright, we're gonna use a Lepa. Thief is contact. Yeah, we're not using our max elixir. I'm not using Thief, chat room. If I get poisoned, we cry. Okay, she's using Earthquake now, which is fine. We just need one flinch. That's fine. Don't give it something stupid. Oh my god. Come on, where's the poison point, dude? We win. Woo! Oh, that's right, only 5 PP. I forgot about that. Very, very good. Memento. That's a useless TM. I will do not believe Erica's lies. All right. That cost us a few items. But we got out. And that's the important part, dude. I will gladly take that. I will gladly take... I think we played that pretty well, all things considered. All things considered, I think we did it as well as we could do. We still have the max potion. We still have some status heals. Articuno is a piece. All right. Well, now we're gonna try to get a few more items, but we're not gonna get greedy. We're not out of this yet. We are not out of this yet, man. The paras have been very bad for us. That's kind of the bummer with STONKS, is that STONKS is a water type, so a lot of these trainers are going to just use electric moves because they see water. So we just kind of have to realize that that is what it is. Caesar, I have not seen this yet. I'm gonna extra sensory here first because it's still better. Return, okay. It's got like okay attack. I will gladly take that. Gladly take that. Okay, we get access to a bunch of items. Heal powder is huge. Calcium is good for the pivot, potentially. Remember, we have Giga Drain as a TM, so very, very good. Soothe Bell. Scout that flash fire, yeah, for sure. That works. Red flute. And we also have a ton of items in the Pokemon Tower that we never got to, so we've got some options here. Carbos, that's good for the pivot. Heal, another heal powder. Let's effing go, dude. TM37 is useless. We're in a good spot. Again, we got the max. If we can get out of here without using the max, that would be large. This should die. Rhydon, it has no defense. Earthquake doing its job. Dude, this guy comes in and he says dumb stuff every day, man. Just weird. I should have not expected much from a dude named Teabagging, but you know. Yo! Okay, okay, okay. Yo, again! We banned Teabagging and apparently we get all of the items, baby. Let's go, dude. The game was saying, please, please do this. Bless the run, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, we got the heals back. That's very good. We got an energy root and a super potion. We've gotten 2 heal powders as well. This has been a very good hideout. Yeah, Gumshoe, I agree. Oh. Okay, it had good SPDF, no HP. I am going to try and earthquaking it because it had low HP. Dude! Are you kidding me right now? Well, there goes a heal powder. I mean, I'm thinking about it. I don't want to get greedy. I do not want to get greedy here. Ooh, he's got decent attack. Thief the cherry berry? I mean, yeah, right? That would be the play. Okay, we know this thing. Okay. I'm not gonna get greedy, chat room. I refuse to be greedy. Okay. Five. Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit above level that I typically want to be. Going in, but we had to because this thing's special attack was so low, and we wanted to get the items from Thief, but that's okay. We also are a little bit over leveled because we also got a lot of additional XP. So, come on, guys. I have to take my dog out to the bathroom, shower. I'll be right back. Come on, let's go to the bathroom. Come on. All right. Hyper potion. Oh my gosh. And an ether. What in the world? All right. Put the chest on. This has been a very good item luck run. Cannot complain. Arcanite. We have not seen you yet. Alright, this dude's got IVs. That was a crit. Okay. Ice Spadef. I probably should have extrasensoried first because the flinch chance. But he bailed us out. I should have Thief there as well. No, I don't. I have Chesto. I have Chesto. I have Chesto. Farfetch. This is the ace. I don't like that the ace is coming out. Huge crit. Huge crit. Ducks, thanks for helping us out there, gamer. Okay. Hi. I'm gonna do Thief here. It's got Spadef. Oh, huge. Again, if we can get out of here without using any more items, I will be thrilled. Rapid Dash has decent special defense. Saw it at 21. It was a long time ago. Okay. Did not get status. Okay. Don't give it speed. Okay, that's fine. Larpus, it was pretty bulky. We saw it at 33, but it had subs, so we're gonna... Okay. Let's go set that down. Like low HP, of course the 5-pack. Does it roll? Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god, that's truly annoying. Now we're in an awkward spot. Now we are in an awkward spot. I think I just used the super here. Oh my god, this thing has explosion. I have to do this. I genuinely have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. I know that it has explosion. Like, it's better that we know that. Okay, I'm gonna try an earthquake here, see what it does. Okay. Definitely has more defense. If it crit explosions, we might die. Oh my god, we got lucky. It didn't use explosion. I don't know why it didn't use explosion, but again, I'm just not messing around, dude. It probably didn't see it was in a like kill. Yeah, this should still kill. I don't know what they do on the last mon. That would be a question for Bit. No, it still has it. It still has it. Okay. I'm gonna use an escape rope here so I don't accidentally run into anything. Whoo! The last mon can explode. I genuinely don't know. If that's a thing with smart AI, Bit would be the one to know about that. Okay. All right, we get more items. Again, sad about using the hyper, but just could not risk it. Could not risk it, man. Okay. This is the last section and then we're safari bound. Antidote, huge. Scope lens is useless. PP max is huge. That's for Giga Drain, 100%. That's 100% for Giga Drain. Ice Seal is good. Get this repel back. Yeah, we've gotten, I will say we have absolutely gotten above average luck. In my opinion. for items. I would say this Mon needed above average luck to make it though. Because it's a very... X attack is good. It's a very... It is the bottom of the 4-star chain, dude. It's a 4-star Mon, but it's like... The special attack is... We're like very low on the 4-star chain here. Okay, we have not seen this yet. Howl. Okay, don't have a berry. Dang it. Orin is fine. Got a lot of HP. Without above average luck for items. Yeah, I mean, in general, I would say I would agree with you. You need above average luck to just make it. I would agree with that. Okay. Very good. Very, very, very good. Heart scale doesn't do anything in Fire Red Leaf Green. Big mushrooms are what you need for that. And it's looking like we're gonna get to Safari at 56, 57. Some of that is because we did farm a few extra trainers than I normally would. Some of that is we got really good XP. So, like, I fought all of Mount Moon. Ooh, we have not seen this yet. It's got a decent attack. The orange star means that's a star we picked up through levels. Well, I didn't play for all of March, so I think we got at least one in February. I just started playing again in April, so technically it's been a bit, but like not really. I didn't stream. +3. Very good final level if that's it. So I'm gonna make a call on this because I was thinking about this today. I don't think we have an official rule on this, but I think that I think that generally speaking, if you have an HM friend, that you should be able to see if the TMs work with it or not. Because otherwise, if you don't, basically every time you get a TM, you have to deposit the HM friend first. And I know almost nobody does that. Like, I don't think anybody does that I'm aware of. So I think that's just one of the extra bonuses you can get. You can find out if a TM that you have does work on your HM friend. Just due to the fact that, again, everybody checks immediately while they have their HM friend. Yeah, it's easy to forget. It's just one of those situations to where, like, I think having a little bit of bonus of, you know, picking your scout on. Yeah, there's just a lot of situations Oh wow, this thing has no defense. It's good to know. It matters because if I want to, if I'm scout, like you can use your HM friend to get information. Like for example, right now we have a Starmie that is our HM friend that we know is in Safari Zone. So I can find out if it learns TMs from the gym as an advantage because of I found an HM friend that is in the Safari Zone. So I'm just making that call now because I've been thinking about it and I'm like, you know what? This seems like the right call. Everyone already does this. We're almost post Safari. We're 2 trainers away. How do we know it's in Safari Zone? Because the game allows us to find some of that information out. I'm just gonna go for the extra sensory. I know it's not gonna die here, but I just don't want to risk it being not a 2-shot. Jeez. Well, this is awkward. Wow. One more trainer, man. Oh, dude. I have a super potion. If I see something scary, we just gotta go for it, man. Tentacruel, we've one-shot every single time. We're so close, but I have to, we're this close. That was... Oh... Gengar, we've killed before. I don't know. I'm gonna use the super. I'm gonna use the super potion. Not gonna mess around. That's fine. There's 2 more Mons, dude. There's 2 more Mons. It is what it is. I don't like that. I have to get through 2 more Mons, man. Okay, it's got decent special defense. That's fine. 1 more. Oh my god. It has Mimic and Body Slam? That's fine. You can take that. We have really good special defense, so that's fine. Very good crit. All right, we're gonna end at 57. Again, higher than I typically want it to be. Some of that is because of the trainers we fought. Some of that is because we got very good XP. Huge. All right, I gotta dodge 1 biker, or the bikers, and then we're in there. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely go for it, Zach. Yeah, we've been getting above average XP for the entirety of the run. HM-Mon's TMs you can change just to check TMs. I mean, you can only do it on HMs. Like, I would just put it on gym leader TMs. Just put gym leader TMs can, or well, no, because I guess TMs that you get in the Safari Zone also count. I don't know, Zach, I trust that you will word it the correct way. It can only be for HM friends. You get 1 HM friend. I trust Zach here. All right. We gotta get past this. It's already added to the gotcha collection. Okay. me a second. Okay, let us not. You know, somebody posted in Salty's chat today. Has anyone skill issued their way into dying to the biker pivoter or the guy? We're about to do it right here. I'm gonna snooze this one time and then we'll run the ads and we get to the thing. Oh. Okay. Oh. Any day now. Okay. All right, let me just make sure there's one guy in particular that's a piece. All right, I think we're in the clear. No. I'll go this way. I don't really. I think I have a water stone and two fire stones. Let's make sure. Cure Windy, thank you for the 23. Our first ever Stonks run to Safari. I think this is also the first ever Safari run with the Gotcha Mon. I don't think any of the other streamers got here. Because I think Latorius got Gotcha Mon after his Mon got there. Very cool. All right, gamers, I am going to run some ads. I'm gonna run some ads, chat room. I will see you on the flip side, and then we're gonna get set up for Safari with the spreadsheet. See you on the flip side. Alrighty. To 30. Okay. All right. Oh, another run, dude. Another run, dude. It feels good, brother. Feels good. Make a copy. Safari. Come on. They're like 11. I'll change it. But Safari Zone 10. Okay. Let me see, do we have a Safari command still? I do. Okay, perfect. Yo, the ice, thanks for gifting a sub to Sindora. All right, we'll see what the... We'll see what the things are. All right. We're gonna get the TMs. We're gonna see which ones can be taught to... You guys, thanks for giving us up. Gonna update the title. Safari time. I'm gonna post in the Discord. Very happy, dude. I'll be honest with you. I did not think we were gonna make it, and I felt like in order for us to get here, we were gonna need to get some above average luck, which we did get. We did get that, so I'm very happy. I'm gonna pop the repels and see what items we can get and see what TMs. Yo, Mitch!
We know that, so make sure you don't fall
For the 5-pack.
Starting with one.
Appreciate you, gamer.
Haul of fruit and vegetables.
That scam is up nearly 185%.
Please catch it, Lamau. No promises. All right. Choice band is useless. All right, there are 3 TMs here, chat. Soft boiled, dead. Useless TM. Leaf stone, okay, could be useful. Could be useful. I'm not gonna complain about items. Hyper potion again, dude. Again, there is no world where I am going to complain about the items that I got this run. No world, man. This was very, very good. Dragon Fang. Tail Whip. Stardust. So 2 of the TMs are useless. Gold Teeth. Water Pulse. Okay, that one is good. That's the one we're teaching. Water, it's a very simple decision here. There is one decent one. Marsh, thank you for the 18. That was a very easy decision. So we have Giga Drain, we have Aerial Ace, and we have Water Pulse. If Starmie can learn it, then we're in there. Oh shoot. I have to give you guys permission. Hold on. Anyone with the link. Okay. Now you can all see it. Okay. Now you have access. Sorry everybody, I forgot to do that. All right, we got 2 more items to grab and then we'll start. Shell Bell is useless. And Star Piece. Okay. Update the command. Okay. TMs are Giga Drain, Water Pulse, and Aerial Ace. Okay, so first things first, let's see what the Starmie can learn. Calm Mind is not really something I care too much about, but it could have some value. Alright. Not... Oh, Able for the Starmie. Okay. I mean, I think at this point, we're gonna get the Starmie as one of our uses. If it sucks, it sucks, but... We know Aerial Ace is there. Water Pulse as well? Oh my gosh. Okay, and then I think Aerial Ace can learn it as well. That seems to be pretty good. All right. So we got to find out where the Starmie is. I have to get some fishing rods. We did get some berries. Yeah, I mean, Starmie is not a guarantee. We have to see if it's a high level mon too. Like, there's no guarantees. We know that it can learn all of the TMs, which is huge. We have no idea what the spread of the Starmie is. Nope. That is one thing we do not. We have no. We know that it might have okay attack, but I mean, at this point, unless it's not a low-level mon, we will probably be using a pick on it because it has stab water pulse that it gets. I mean, it's a high BST mon too, but I cannot check any of its stats until I officially use a pull on it. So. Dragon skill. Okay. Okay. Just so that I don't accidentally look at information for the Starmie, I am going to deposit it right now. It did its job. It's been a really good HM friend. If I need to fly somewhere, I might pull it out, but I don't want to accidentally get information until I officially catch something. Okay. Okay. I am this, that up. That's good. All right, I need a poop, chat room. The excitement of this run has made me happy. Shout out to YouTube chat, by the way. 63 viewers right now. That is a new PB on YouTube. Very cool. We have not started yet, Spike. I got the items, and now we're going to start filling it out. But we do have some cool information. Anyways, I'm going to get back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I know the ads just ran, but I got to go. So I will see you all in a bit. We're going to turn some comfy music on afterwards, and then we're going to scout this bad boy out. There's a lot of fuzz here. Gumshoe. Oh. It's such a mess, dude. Alrighty. Okay. We are at Safari. All right, let's get some comfy music. Safari zone. No, I don't. Relaxing SNES music. So the one thing I found out recently about doing this is that some of these songs get tagged for copyright, and it's really annoying to get them removed, and it affects my monetization for YouTube stuff. So we'll test it out and we'll see which ones are good. I gotta find out. The PlayStation 1 playlist just absolutely gets bodied, dude. Just absolutely gets bodied. All right, so we know there's a lot of really good mons in here. Starmie is here. Crobat, Jolteon, Gardevoir, Hypno, Kabutops, Melodic, Nidorina, and Ursaring are just some of the ones that we know. So there's a lot. We're gonna have some big decisions to make. Yeah, a lot of it's gonna come down to you know, can we scout some of these mons? What the level is? Max. But again, right now the Starmie is, unless it's a really low level mon, which would be a huge bummer, I think we have to use one on the Starmie. In the very least, the Starmie seems like a very straightforward, we use one here. If it sucks, it sucks. It is what it is, kind of thing. I mean, our item bag right now is pretty dang good. I'm not gonna lie. We've got some items here. Okay. All right, first one, center area. This is it. Thief was very good. Okay, Mamgar, 38. That's an immediate yellow for me. Drowsy 33. Jupiter, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Slowbro at 45. Interesting. Oh, I do not have a rare candy. So things like dragons are probably going to be not a reality. It's just too like Evos are gonna just be too risky at this point. And I think there's enough good mons in this safari off of the information that we know that it's just like not worth it. I have not checked the Sylph items yet. And I'm not going to until we like narrow down some of this search. Like, it's just not worth it at this point in time. Corsola? What the frick? Oh. Oh. Dude, this is YouTube Stream's first foray into the Safari Zone. How does it feel, YouTube Stream? Hold on, you know what? To celebrate this moment with YouTube Stream, I'm gonna go get something. I'm gonna get something. We're gonna commemorate. We should do this every time we get to the Safari Zone. We got to commemorate it with a Baja Blast. How do you get it to evolve with this moveset? The randomizer has it set up to where it just uses a water stone. All right, this one's for you, YouTube. Dude, it's good to not be dead tired at 6 o'clock on a Tuesday. Dude, I love the Safari Zone, man. I genuinely love the Safari Zone. Also, that sucks that one of the 47s was a Centret. Dedge. Epoch, thanks for the 28. Thanks for the good luck. Dude, I stayed up late last night playing Lanoon. Jeez. Okay, these are not good rolls for the high levels. All right. All right, we have 2 1% and then we can move on. Spud, thank you for the 13. We do not know if Snorlax is here either. Snorlax could be here, which would be a free pivot. I kind of want to just hear me out, chat room. Hear me out. Hear me out. DKC Trilogy full OSTs. Let's listen to all of Donkey Kong Country, dude. This is the real safari right here. No, it doesn't get too bad. The new DK game looks like a ton of fun. Yeah, I'm excited about it. This is Safari music, man. That's what I heard, Kool Lane. Dude, why is Donkey shaking his booty, dude? Missed the original. I think the new look will warm up. You'll warm up to it. That's my prediction. I think it's just a lot of us are like used to something for so long. I think eventually we will get used to it. I messed you up, dude. Same. Yeah, it's just different for sure. Again, I think we'll get used to it. But we'll see. The game looks good. I tried not to watch too much of the treehouse because I didn't want to get spoiled. But the game looks very good. It didn't show much. Yeah, we want to see some bad mons on these 35s. We do not want to see Stormy. We do not want to see anything good. Silver Wolf, thanks for the 73. Marsh Stomp. Okay, that's good. Not gonna take that. All right, one more. So Safari, what we're looking for is I'm currently in the, there's a couple of phases, I would say, with the Safari Zone. Phase 1 is finding out what everything is. We need to know what our options are first. That's phase 1. So we're going through every area and determining what each area has for mons. Because we have to pivot to one of these mons eventually. The entire point of Super Kaizo is that you pass the baton to a secondary mon. So we're gonna get our choices first. Then once we know what is all in the Safari Zone, we start seeing if we can scout out some of them for information to where we can find out if they're good or bad or not. Like, we can get information on the Starmie for physical attack because we can literally just get hit by it. Could you have pivoted before Safari? As if I don't, the rule is if you beat any gyms with a mon, you cannot pivot to them. Yo, what's up, Nikki? Doing well, can't complain. We made it to the Safari Zone. It has been a hot minute since we've done this. What's up, Sadeep? I have seen it. It's interesting. They stay for hours. It takes a long time, Sadeep. Yeah, it was nice to finally get a STONKS to Safari Zone, man. We just got here. We just got here not too long ago. We're trying to get all the information in one area and then move on to the next. Are you a dog? He's Gumshoe dog. Ended up being a worse Flareon. I could see it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you just can't, you know. It's not going to have any of the same moves, and especially if it evolves off of a different mon, it will have none of the same moves. No. Nope. Feels fast. Probably feels fast if you watch frickin' Latorius all the time. You admire? I just think it's nice. It's nice and easy. Again, I'm not in any rush right now. We're taking our time. We're probably not going to make a decision tonight. I'm going to try to get some information and we're going to finish this tomorrow. Where is Latorius? Is he sleeping, dude? Normally he's awake by now. Normally he is awake. Dude, I told him to download it, man. I told Light to get Warzone. That would be so much fun to play that with him. I'm gonna actually DM him right now. I told him to download it last night. He said he used to play Call of Duty back in the day. So he said he was a gamer back in the day on Call of Duty. Creating loadouts. No, I never played Halo. I was not a Halo gamer. Agreed, man. Imagine speedrunning Halo. You gotta be an absolute dweeb to do something like that, man. Just next levels of dweebery. Like, holy moly, dude. Oh my gosh. How do you find out what Safari is? What do you mean? You ever been to Safari Zone in the original Pokemon games? The joke here is Mr. Monopoly speedruns Halo, everybody. That's the joke. Getting it going won't pop up for me. Brandon, if you have any questions, the Discord is very helpful in helping problem solve. So I would suggest if you have any issues, check that out. Also, chat, you know, while we're looking in the Safari Zone, maybe some of you missed the beginning of this run last night because I streamed late into the evening. Well, great news. Great news. It's going public right now. So you can watch this.
So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty.
So if you want to catch the beginning of this run, it is saved to my YouTube. Lifeform, thanks for the 28 months. You just got to check it under the live setting. It is now public. Did a little late night action. And if you don't already subscribe to my YouTube VOD channel, you should absolutely do that. All of my streams are archived there. All of my old streams from years ago are archived there. We're also very close, and then you should also like the stream that's live right now. We're, I mean, how many subs are we away from 2,000? We're really close to 2,000. Wait, Data, thanks for the 3. We are gamers. Gamers, we are 33 subs away on YouTube from 2K. We are 33 away. Let me just spam this link if you don't already. Oops. 33 away from a big number, chat room. That's a huge number for us already on the VOD channel. If we get to 2,000, chat, I will turn on the gumshoe cam as long as he's in this chair. You heard me. I will turn the gumshoe cam on as long as he's in this chair if we get to 2,000 subs. 33 away. Huge incentive. We are 29 away. No, I already gave him a bone. He's in a pretty snug position right now, too. We are 24 away, gamers. 24 away. You just click that link, hit the subscribe button. Boom, we're there. Oh. 22. But yeah, it's the best place to find out, catch any VODs that we have, because eventually the VODs get deleted on Twitch. And being able to rewatch the VODs on YouTube is also just like better. Twitch's VOD system is pretty garbage. So, highly recommended if you don't already. I got a ton of old YouTube playthroughs of, or old Switch streams of me playing Pokemon games as well. If you're a Pokemon fanatic, we've got our original Heart Gold Soul Silver Ironmon run there. If you're looking for something to watch, we've got my Kaizo run on there. A lot of good stuff. Ooh, we're 17 away. I'm gonna post the link again, chat room. 17 subs away, chat room, and you get Gumshoe Cam. Blank with the 5-pack.
The Hall of Fruit and Vegetables.
That scam is up nearly 185%.
17 away from the Gumshoe, chat room. Make it 17 away. Yo, thanks, gamer. I appreciate it. With Minecraft Run playing in the back, have you been enjoying it, Ponergy? Ooh, we're 8 away now. We are 8 away, chat. Eight away from the Gumshoe Cam. 1,992. We're close. Yo, Phoebus, interesting. Probably too low level, but we did get the last one. Okay, we can move on to the next room. You love it? It's great, really fun seeing hardcore runs. Cool. Glad you're enjoying it. 6 away, chat room. We are 6 subs away from the 2K. A huge milestone. For real. Thank you, everybody, for helping me get here. Glad to see the VOD channel do well. Okay. 39 is Absol. Probably too low of a level.
Just subscribed for almost a year.
Call me Wallet. Thanks for the 4. Oh, not this kind of sub. I mean, I don't mind that sub either.
Subscribe for 1 whole year.
Let me see here. 2 away, chat room. We are 2 subs away from 2K. We're right here. We're on the cusp. The cusp, chat room. The large crusp. Vile plume. Interesting. Doesn't have a lot of moves, so probably a no. Oh, is this the 1%? Yo, this is huge. Okay. Unless, yeah, this is the 1%. Cool. Fantastic luck on that. Don't have to waste our time anymore. Perfect. Perfect. Huge. The crusp. You don't know about the crusp? This gamer doesn't know about the crusp. Are we there? We're there. All right. Thanks, everybody. Again, thank you all so much for helping me build this YouTube VOD channel up. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. It's been very, very beneficial to me to build that up. So I really do appreciate it. All right, you get the gumshoe cam. Why not catch it? Because it's bad. 42 Vile Plume is not it. If it was good, I would catch it and not look at it, but it is not good. It is very... Yo, Caesar! Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, you only get 3 catches. First ring at 36. Put that down as a yellow for now, but oops, probably not going to be something we do because it's just a little bit too low, but yeah, if your fave is there, then you can definitely take it. Yo, Farfetched? Shout out to that Farfetch'd for taking the crit for us. We will not be running that. Oh. Torchic at 33. Hypno at 38. Again, too low of a level, I think, for Hypno, so I'm probably out. Something to consider too, we are looking for mons that might be grass, water, or flying because of the TMs. What's up, Chronic? Yeah, what's up, Frank? Hit arenas 36. Again, too low level. We don't have as much XP as we normally would to feed this. Like, there's no EVs to be gained inside Mount Moon. There's a few trainers Louis left behind. So I really need to focus on higher level mons. The 30s are just not going to get it done. The DKC is really good. I agree. Just a quick jaunt to South Africa. World traveler Frank over here. I hopped on my private jet because I could. Oh. Are the options? If you put in the command Safari, you can see them. 44 hours of economy. Let's go. Just quick. And unlike the Latoria stream, I provide you with a very helpful spreadsheet that you can look everything up so you have a better understanding of what I'm trying to do. Not just a useless emote that spins, dude. Brandon, did you hear what I said about asking for help in the Discord? Someone would gladly help you in the Discord. Dude, 44 hours in a plane sounds like miserable, but I assume that's 2 flights, not 1. It's like 22 hours there, 22 hours back, etc. To get the, yeah. The info section has a link to all of that stuff. XSpam. I've updated the info section to have that now, or it should. At least it has a link to the rule set. Oh shoot, I saw one of the items. Sandshrew? Was it Sandshrew? Okay. Perfect. All right, so far. So we're going to the west area now? Or no, we're going to the north area. Gosh, I love DKC music. Oh, Nidoran is 41. Gyarados is 45. Interesting. We know that it has good SPDF, which is great, and that it has okay HP. An option. If it can learn Water Pulse, that would be very, 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 very good. It also has Volt Absorb. I wish it had Volt Absorb. Shumpit, 39. The Aerial Ace 2, yep. I don't remember Outrage doing a lot of damage though, but we have really good special defense, so it's like, yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of Mamgar. As much as I love that mon, it's way too low level. 38's out. Yeah, you could go for those things if you wanted to. We did see a Caesar earlier. Okay, Gardevoir 45 is fantastic. That's very good. We want to see that. Very, very good. Kabutops 35 is good. I don't want this mon, so it's not taking up a slot. The PB is we died to like, I think like the, oh, was it the last mon of Sabrina? Put in the command PB. We've gotten 6 badges. 6 badges is our PB basically. We were very close to a 7. Supervisor, yeah. Died to the final mon of Sabrina. There you go. Voltorb at 45. All right, gamers, we're gonna run ads right now. If you don't want to see the ads, now is a perfect time to see if you got one of those 20% Hot Prime Gaming subs available that you can use, or you can just subscribe on your own. That works too. Or use Turbo, or watch on YouTube. If you've got YouTube Premium, you can watch on YouTube and not see any ads. All of these are options. Kind of sad the Cyndaquil is this. I'm gonna put it as yellow, but probably gets eliminated. Ooh, Warzone ad, nice. Lo and behold. There it was. Again, if you are new to Super Kaizo and maybe you've never seen a Super Kaizo run get this far, we are required by the rules, whoever made this up, you have to pivot, you have to do the second half of the run, or well, you have to beat the game with a Mon from the Safari Zone. You cannot use any other Mons. Like if I get to the Elite Four, it has to be a Mon from the Safari Zone. So we get a bunch of options. We're gonna look for, we basically can pick 3 Mons from here and then choose 1 to run. Did you install it? I'm checking my DMs. It says 50 minutes, Lamau. Ooh. Latorius, I was just so that we're very clear and transparent here. I was dunking on your inability to embrace the true spreadsheet meta. See, look how nice my spreadsheet is. It gives plenty of information to help people know what I'm looking for. Also, somebody made mention of how I got to Safari Zone in under 6 hours, and that seemed fast. And I said, yeah, if you're not watching Latorius, it probably seems pretty fast. So I just wanted you to know that I said those things. I didn't want you to have to hear about it from somebody else. I'm not ashamed. Yeah, I did, dude. I did dunk on your, dude. You need to learn how to do the surge puzzle, dude. Bro, I watched you do the surge puzzle and it made me cry inside, my dude. I was hurt. I was like, this pineapple needs help, dude. So far we've got a couple. Yeah, the real ones are in the fishing spot. They're in the fishing spot for sure. That's where the true contender. We don't want to see, like, we want to see Starmie in like the mid 40s. That's kind of where my head is at right now. A top 100 speedrunner in multiple games. Foresty, thanks for the tier 3 sub. Thanks for the 90 months. 90 years ago, a rat got struck by lightning and became yellow. The rest is history. Thanks, gamer. I'm just thinking about, again, watching you go around and press the buttons in the trash cans in the most unoptimal way, dude. And then I remembered this guy literally beat the ruins without a hint. How does he do it, dude? Because we know that Starmie learns all of the moves that we have. Your favorite polar bartender.
Yo, Icy Bone. Can we get a shout out for Icy Bone? Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. My name is Iateyourpie. We're playing something called Super Kaizo Ironmon. It is a Pokemon challenge run. And we've gotten a run to to the Safari Zone, which is a big deal. Hope your stream was good. And we're trying to find out what mons are in here to determine which ones we run. Show the community who the father of Ironmon is. It's me. The granddad. Turbo Weasel, thank you for the 30 months. You almost got to run to Brock? Dang. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it do be that way. Yeah. Just look at the handy dandy spreadsheet to make it so easy for you to follow along. Because you know me, I'm all about making the viewer experience as seamless as possible. Because I care about my viewers, and I know that a viewer that understands more is more likely to stick around and watch. And not leave the stream because I'm refusing to provide helpful information because I'm stubborn. No, I don't use the Sprite one. If I was a Twitch sub, but also happen to have YouTube Premium, which would you prefer we watch? Whatever you prefer. I mean, the Twitch chat is obviously very helpful. You could watch both if you wanted to, but if you had to choose one, I don't know. I'd probably make more from you watching YouTube, to be quite honest. But just make sure you have Twitch chat up if you chat a decent amount. I think with the way I handle ads, I think I probably make more from YouTube in terms of like sheer per viewer levels.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Yo, all but epic, thank you. Because like, I think the way I have it set up on my stream, I just did what I listened to Majin Phil. He said just run aggressive ads on YouTube. I was like, all right, because most people have YouTube Premium. I saw the shark fish. What? Oh, I did. What was it? Carvana? What level was it? Was it 42? Oh, 39. Okay, so we still are looking for one. Thanks, chat room. Icy Bone, thanks for gifting a sub. You know, and I made that easy for you guys to know that I was looking for one of the rares because my spreadsheet told me so. Because I'm okay with chat helping me out. It's, you know, I don't mind when chat assists me. I don't yell at them for helping me out with information. Because this is about us, chat. Oh, man. Yeah, probably, Tar. Do they have that kind of stuff? I assume they have some sort of bots for YouTube. What are my favorites? Blaziken, Whale Lord, which we have, and Snorlax. Listen, sometimes you gotta bully your friends so that they stop being stubborn about things. This is the way. Is In Danger being overrated after it got stonks to the Safari? I don't think so. Who are we making fun of with this bit? Oh, they know who they are. It does? Okay. I bet you Moobot probably does too to some degree. I just gotta look into it. Related to Pokemon? I've never done something. Neither have you, Konagami, because you're a hero. Because you are a hero, and heroes don't bully. Everybody knows that. Oh. So if we see a Snorlax, it is a free catch. It does not count on the 3 mons. And we already know Blaziken and Whale Lord. Well, Whale Lord we can't take anyways. But we know Blaziken is not here, so. Oh, is this just like the game over music? Go, DKC2 music about to start. Gosh, I love DKC2 music, dude. Does it become a free pivot? No. Nope. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, frig. You got food poisoning after eating bad wings yesterday? Really? Do you happen to be Cody Bellinger by any chance, Vorpal? Isn't that what happened? Dude, wings sound kind of good. Dude, Gumshoe is so comfortable right now. He's like ultimate comfy right now. He's back on the wings. He ate some tonight. What? Wild, dude. Wild. It could be both. Who's to say? Yo, the Dodgers are getting blown the F out, man. 1-8, man. This team is a fraud. Fraudulent team. Was waiting for you to say something. Let's see, Brewers are probably losing. Oh, we play late. We play the Rockies tonight. Oski, thanks for the 3. That's what I was told. No, it just means they're frauds, dude. See, the greatest part about the money situation is either way I win. If they win, I can just blame the money thing, which is a genuine thing to blame. If they lose, I can say they're the biggest choke artists of all time. You had the greatest roster in the history of baseball and you still couldn't win, dude. Haters feasting right now, dude. Feasting, dude. Oski, though, thank you for the 4. I appreciate it. But anyways. He did not. It died on Erica's gym to a ridiculous Electabuzz. The Electabuzz hit him with a zap cannon and it had like 247. It was like 237 base special attack or something ridiculous. It was really, 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 really silly. It was very, 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 very silly. Yeah. Dude. Bucks game is starting now. Oh. What are we looking for? I'm just trying to find out what the last mon is. There's one more 41 or 42. There's a 42 here. If the 42 is like a Starmie, I'm going to catch it, chat room. I'm not going to look at it yet, but I will catch it. Gosh, this music owns. If it's a melodic, if it's a good Pokemon, we will catch and not look at it and just store it. How old is my dog? My Gumshoe's turning 7 in June. He's pretty zonked today, man. What's our goal in the safari? Find a good Pokemon to swap to. Oops. I don't know why I went over here. But Pokemon, Wailord was the first half of the run. We got here with this awesome 3-star Wailord, dude. That turned into a 4-star. I'm just happy we were able to get a Wailord to the Safari Zone, man. This is my favorite Pokemon, so to have a run make it this far makes me super happy. This is some very Safari-esque music too. Yeah, this is a 1% we're looking for, but we're gonna go until I can find it, man. Yeah, we're looking for a 42 mon, 1% chance. Because we want to get all the information. There are a lot of good mons in here. And, like, we just want to have the full puzzle in order to make a good decision on which one we pick. So the 42 more than likely is not going to be a mon we run, but if it's the Stormy, I might use one of my picks on it, or it could be a Snorlax. It's a guaranteed. Metis, thanks for the 13 months. So we're just fully scouting out the grass areas. This is how I do it. I do the grass areas one at a time, and then we do the fishing areas at the end. Because that's where a lot of the really good mons are typically. Making Safari faster? I never have been in favor of making Safari faster. So if someone is vouching for that, I do not approve. You can catch 3, sometimes 4. If one of your favorites is here, then you can. I mean, I guess you could, but there you might see like things like items, which you shouldn't really be trying to see. But I'm not doing that. I would not. No. Nope. Again, you get here, just to put things in perspective. I have gotten here, this is what? Seed 6,500. I have gotten here either 9 or 10 times. I have 10 on my sheet, but I might have like skipped a number. So either, let's just say 10 for ease of use. That means every 600 seeds, I get to the Safari Zone. For it to take a long time for us to get a pick here is fine by me. Because it's a very rare thing, and it should be something special and monumental. I have no issues with that. And if people want to really speed it up, they can use speed up. Like, I will use speed up for fishing, because that to me is crazy. Yeah. It's just a just chatting stream for me. Phosphorus, thank you for the 13 months. My faves are Whale Lord, Snorlax, and Blaziken. Yo, we got a big spender in the chat room. McThrees with the large purchaser, huge buyer. Rest in peace, Lost. Early reminder, again, we always have this conversation, but one of the most hype moments of all of Super Kaizo for me has been us beating that Cacturn and Brock with the Poison Sting. Nothing to do with getting to Safari. Everything to do with just a really cool moment. So, just gotta enjoy the ride. IE! Thanks for gifting a sub, dude. Appreciate you. What Pokemon? We're just trying to see what all the mons are in the Safari Zone today. Dude, if we had moments, I would have given one out. But Twitch said no. Dude, I hope the Bucks lose this game. I want to see the Timberwolves versus the Lakers. I don't want the Bucks to win this game. Go Timberwolves tonight. Ooh. Is Giannis even playing? Giannis is playing, okay. Yo, Bobby's playing tonight. Let's go. Is the Celtics fan here? JC? I don't see them. I've been keeping track of that score. I'm not a firm believer in the Houston Rockets. I think they're frauds, to be honest with you. I think they're frauds. I'll say it. I'll say it again. One more time. I think they're frauds. And responsible for this whole run. That's kind of true. I probably stopped streaming last night because I was getting tired. That's a very good point, Tar. I think it was during this run that I like got upset at them. No, we don't know. Yo, interesting. Okay, so I will catch this. This is a Poliwhirl. It evolves with a Water Stone. I will not look at anything. This is not a catch for one of my 3. This is simply storing it for later. I will immediately put it in right now so that I don't accidentally see anything I'm not supposed to. That's actually, we do have a stone. So this is interesting because it could turn into the Stonks. There is a world where that turns into Stonks. So again, this is not one of my captures. I'm not looking at any of its information. I'm not looking at anything. Just it's in my bag. All right. It's an option. Poliwhirl. Actually, let me see something real quick. I never checked to see if this could learn Water Pulse. Okay, it's not. Good enough. Wait, is there a faster way to get over here? No.
The crowd's excitement.
BF Omega, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate you, gamer. This does sound like a little bit like NBA Jam. I can hear it. I can hear it. Okay. Let's see what we got. Remoraid at 35. Very good. Again, we want to see bad mons on these low ones. This is good. This is good. Whismer on 33. Things you love to see. Hot dang, dude. This is great. This is great, dude. Just keep eliminating mons, man. There is. There was. I think there's. I am going to publish the video for that too at some point soon for YouTube purposes. And I'll link the video on there as well. So if you want to watch the breakdown of that, that's coming. I did save that. The Gyarados is interesting to us potentially. Seadra at 45. Interesting. It does immediately evolve, but I don't. Oh, I'm gonna put that at. It's true. It's true. Professor Cedar, thanks for the 116. Thanks, gamer.
Ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
I hope I get something good too. It'd be nice to get another good run going. Yo, Chansey at 39. Ugh, that's so low. That's probably too low, but it could turn into Snorlax, which is huge. I gotta at least consider it. I gotta at least consider it, man. Yeah, but Chansey's very good. I did drop Mamgar, but Chansey's just like Snorlax. You have to understand, Snorlax is Snorlax. That's a big number. And we could see Chansey, we could fish it too, so. We do have some item checks if we really need something. I don't want to risk it right now though. We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna get them at some point anyways. But again, right now, we don't know where the Starmie is. The Starmie, here's the crazy part. If we know the Starmie is a Surfmon, we might play for early Koga, because we do have the heals for it. What's so good about Starmie? It learns all of the TMs. Nidorino. Another one. Because I have the TMs. And it's my HM friend. Okay, the 45 and the 48 are still here. Calm Mind is there, but I don't think it can learn it. I never checked, actually. Let's see. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I can just use the flute, so that's fine. I don't know if we ever checked. Nope. Yeah. Its moveset would literally be Egg Bomb, Aerial Ace, Giga Drain, and Stab Water Pulse. And potentially another move that it learned at 33. So like, it has Steel Wing as well, but it loses it at 33. Like, if it's a high level mon, we are 1000% using a pull on it. 1000%. The bad news would be is if it's like a old rod fish spot, that would be awful, or a good rod even. If it's like 45 or 48, it's like the easiest decision of our lives. I left some. I left some. Not like a less than I normally do, because we got Thief really late, and so I wanted to farm some items. Yeah, it's 41. I'm gonna swap it out. Igglybuff is the rare there. It's just there's two 38s. One of them can be still too low. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Both of them, like 41 is still too low for me. I do have a Moonstone. Do I have a Moonstone? Actually, I don't think I have a Moonstone, so it doesn't really matter, but still a little bit too low level. Yeah, Chansey in that patch of grass is only going to be 39. There's a world where the Chansey is also in like a fishing spot, but yeah, as long as you're not getting a benefit from using the flutes, like your mon is sleeping, you're just stalling out turns. I don't have any issues with it. People have been doing it for a while, and it wasn't like explicitly said that they couldn't, and I think that's fine. It's better than like throwing balls and then, you know, hoping it doesn't catch. It's like just like a very much a quality of life thing. I have no issues with that. So we still have not found Crobat, Jolteon, Melodic, and Starmie. All four of those are supposedly in the Safari Zone. Those are all very good mons. The fact that we have not found those yet is very good because we want those to be high level. Go Wizards, man. Oh. It just depends, Popsicle Pants. We're listening to DKC2 soundtrack. Yeah, Gumshoe, is it tough being a dog? Is it tough being a dog? Oh, Farfetched is the 48. Rip, dude. I'll put... No, that's a rip. Rest in peace, dude.
It's huge power fetch. You think?
Just subscribe before Misty.
Yo, Jay, thank you for the 79 months.
For 1 whole year.
Yo, no problem. Thanks for supporting for so long. Did I see the score? No. Gamer, it's the regular season, man. This game doesn't mean anything. C dot. Oh, that's annoying, dude. I'm putting literally no weight into this game. And then we get it right back to back. Okay, we're looking for a 42, and then we can go fishing, chat room. The good news, in the very least, is that one of the Crobat, Jolteon, Melodic, and Starmie are going to be hopefully in the fishing spot. I mean, I haven't really talked about it that much. It's been brought to my attention. My opinion of it is like Malone's a good coach, and he will immediately get scooped up by another basketball team. I think their GM is a clown, honestly. And I think that, like, the Denver is just living, I don't know, dude. I think they could have easily fired their GM and then waited to see how the playoffs went, and then if they didn't like the results. Again, people are making this is what I mean. It's crazy to me. The regular season truly does not matter. Like, it matters to the extent of you want to get like home court advantage, but play out the like firing Malone is not going to lead Denver to a championship. Not this year. So I'm of the belief that if the Bucks lose in the first round, I would be fine with either Jenkins or Malone becoming our coach. That would be basically the equivalent of the Lakers falling into the laps of Luka Doncic. Like, going from Doc Rivers to a good coach is like, holy moly, dude. They impacted a decent amount, man. They install, like, the entire way that offenses and defenses run in the NBA is through the coach. But they're also huge scapegoats as well. Yeah, there are certain coaches that are just, like, ridiculous. Spo is definitely one of them. Although this year they've been awful. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the Heat should fire him. Why not? Let's do it. Let's get some more good coaches out there for the Bucks to potentially have. I mean,
Do you see the East play-in? Tar, they're at the bottom of the play-in. That's not saying much. I'm actually one of the people that does not hate Doc. I don't think Doc is the entirety of our problem this year. I don't think he's the solution, and that's just what it comes down to. He's just an old coach that's probably very not modern in the way he goes about things. I would love for them to win with Doc, man. I don't hate Doc on the Bucks, but if they lose in the first round, Doc needs to be fired and they need to be going after one of these premier coaches. So that's just, again, Malone will absolutely be sought after as a coach. Guaranteed. Like, it's not even like a question. He will, if he wants to coach basketball next season, he will have the opportunity to do that next year. Dog has never got, he literally has a championship. Yeah, it was pretty peak. But I suspect that if we lose in the first round to what's looking to be the Pacers, Doc will be gone. I wouldn't be surprised if they fired our GM as well. I don't think he should be. But I would not, but I don't know, man. I just don't, I don't know with the Bucks. They definitely, if we don't make it out of the first round, Doc needs to go. Again, we're looking for a level 42 Mon, chat room. That's where we're at right now. Level 42 Mon. It's the last 1% in the grass, and then we can go fishing. Yeah, the interim is just one of the assistant coaches. Oh, shout outs to another new YouTube personal best. We had 83 viewers today. Very cool. YouTube is slowly growing, man. Very happy with that. Gamers, we're gonna run ads now. I'm looking for this 1%. You might miss me finding it. Possible. If I do find it, I will update the spreadsheet. See you on the flip side. Oh, 200 there. It depends. We'll see. We'll see. Middle of June. I take like 2 to 3 weeks off every June to go to Vegas for the World Series. No streams, no nothing, just off the internet for a few weeks to recharge. How so, Tar? The salty dislike? How did I get a dislike? How do you even see that? Does it show it on the stream? Oh, really? Cool. I don't know. Just how it's in the pins. Otherwise, someone else copy and paste it. We're 10 likes away from 69. True story.
So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere
Yo, Leftius, thanks for the 12.
the great and mighty snug empire.
Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. We are almost done looking at the grass pivots. One last one, and then we can check water. Looking for the 42 here.
Again, if it's anything decent, I'll catch a ball and not look at it, chat room. You know, we haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna do that actually right now. Somebody brought that up. Oh, we can't save here? Save state 2. Okay. That's weird. Oh. And we're looking for one more mon, dude. One more mon. And then we can... You wish to be like Gumshoe? Don't we all? lives a good life, man. He eats, sleeps, and just chews on bones all day. Can't complain. Cannot complain. What the fudge? Are you looking for a specific mon? Yeah, we're looking for who do we have here? Is basically what it comes down to. No, there's some really good ones. The good ones haven't shown up yet. We know that there's some very good mons here. Crobat, Jolteon, Melodic, and Starmie are out there waiting.
They're out there. I will find them.
Oh, he moved. He moved.
I love this song, dude. Pineco! Dude, somebody literally said, let the Badmon be a Pineco. I don't know who it was, but somebody did say that earlier. Perfect. All right, let's retire. That's good. I'm happy with that. Oh, let's hold on. Before I accidentally forget, let's leave. Save.
The crowd's excitement
Call.
is building over this hot prime sub.
Thank you for the 12 months. It does get copyrighted in VODs? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, jump left. So I'm actually going to do something here. Before I fish for the good stuff, I am going to eliminate all of the good rod stuff and just so that, okay, we're gonna do, all right, we're gonna speed up. Here we go. Jump bluff, okay. Starmie, oh no, dude. Starmie might be, it's got a 50-50 chance. Hold up. Larpus. Okay, we're gonna find out real fast. Oh, I don't have the thing. I don't have the other one. Okay, we're gonna do this anyways. I forget how it works in the fishing spot. That would be very, very unfortunate. Sharpedo. Sharpedo. Rapid Dash. Sharpedo. Yeah, we gotta get the super rod. Skip loom, okay. Okay, there's an easy way to look this. What's up, Yonkers Way? Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Okay, skip loom. I want to see something real quick. Good rod by levels, by percentages is 60. Oh, okay. The Starmie is probably in the rare slot. Okay, so in the very least, we'll get that. Oh, I'm feeling a lot better today. Feeling a lot better. It's looking like it's in the 40%, which is not ideal because it's like only, well, it could be 45. I actually don't know if this, whatever. Either way, we'll find out very quickly. Melodic, that's not good. Ariados. Melodic is the common. Okay, so this is going to be. Okay, we can actually check this. We can check this. What levels?
Levels 15 to 25. 15 to 20. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be the lower one. Unfortunate. Oh, very unfortunate. Highest it can be is 38. That's really... No, we don't. Yeah, this is gonna be... The 38 is the melodic. But that's like low. Ugh. Gloom? Okay. Hitmonchan. 8 is not runnable, no. Attain. And Sandshrew. Okay. Okay, let's turn the speed up off. We gotta get the super rod. Yeah, it's looking like the Starmie's gonna be at highest 38. Which is really not great. It's cracked. It's not that cracked. It's okay. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally run into an encounter. I mean, the problem right now is that it's 30. Right now, I mean, we gotta see what else is out on there. It's looking like... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The Caesar is Flash Fire? I wish. Change name, thanks for the 12 months.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
And Triforce Drummer, thank you. For the 7 man. Okay. Yo, big spender, large purchaser. The Reuben. All right, here we go. It is time. It's time to fish, chat room. Yep, Starmie Starmie is the common, unfortunately.
That sucks. It can only go up to... It can only go up to... to 40 or to 38, unless there's another one here. Which is a shame. I mean, I'm not completely ruling it out right now, but sucks, dude. We wanted that to be in the 45. The 45 makes it a slam dunk. I mean, its moveset, it learns a ton of moves, right? Like, at the end of the day, it learns... The moveset is so important. It sucks the melodic was also that too. Unfortunate. Still have not found Bob. This is very true. Lantern? Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me more than likely as well. Too low level. It just depends. I'm gonna see. We're not making any. I'm not wasting a catch on Starmie until, or using a catch on Starmie. Oh, okay. This is a. I am not using my catch here. I am literally just. This is a store. I am storing this. I am storing this right now. That 51 is pretty hard to catch, so we're gonna store that. Let's save. Okay, I'm not looking at any of the items. I don't want to know any of the items. I'm not looking. That's just a store. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Espeon. Definitely an interesting mon for sure. So it's very hard to catch the 1% and 4%. And so I catch them in those situations so that I don't have to sit there and farm for them again. Because it takes forever. And it was a high level one, so. Like if I see a 53, I'm gonna catch and store that one too. Yeah, it literally can take hours to find those, so. Nice little surprise that Espeon was there. I don't know if we've even seen Espeon yet. What time is it? 8 o'clock?
We are in the process of just learning what all the mons are. We're in phase 1, which is find out who's all here. And then from that point on, we start making tough decisions. We start the interview process, where we ask all of Pokemon very challenging questions to see if they have what it takes to be Pie's Pivotmon. It's okay, you can lurk as much as you want to. Lurkers are always welcome here. Like, the first question that we always ask all of the Pokemon, and this is probably the most important question, because if they can't answer this one, they're not ready. I asked them, did you know that 20% of all Pokemon have their Prime Gaming sub available and they don't even know it? It's true. 20% of all Pokemon, if they were to hit the subscribe button right now, their Prime sub would be available and they'd be shocked. They'd be like, wow, incredible. So we always ask that question first. It's the #1 question we ask. Tito with the 6 months. Appreciate you. You should always do it, Hogan. Doctor, thanks for the 12.
Excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
No problem. You think he's chasing anything, dude? He's just chewing on food right now. Easty, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Dark Cyro, links to the 46.
Join the great and mighty STONKS.
Von Clausen, thank you for the 65. I know, isn't it crazy? A lot of people like watching Pokemon that are also Pokemon. It's probably the song, the Rain song? Beneath the Mask? We've been in Safari for about an hour and 45 minutes. Red means we're not using it. Yellow means I'm considering it. Oh, I should actually write that down. Hold on a second. I normally have that in there. Hold on a second.
Okay, there we go.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot crime.
I'm probably gonna say no to Ursaring at 36 as well, since if we're gonna roll a low level mon, it's gonna be the Starmie. Ginger Bear, thanks for the 2 months. He's like the ugly redhead stepchild of Ironmon. I do know that Salty and Raimi were talking about like remaking their own survival thing to improve upon it, which would be cool. Which I would be cool to see people do. Like, I have no issues with that whatsoever. I think out of all the things that I put together, I like survival is the one that I'm like least connected to in terms of like, I don't really care what happens with it. Dude, some people, it depends on what you believe is like good viewer experience. Survival was a lot harder for people to follow along, and like the decision making in it was like higher. How do I word this? It was just like above some people's heads. They just wanted simple, easy, basic, don't have to think too hard viewing experience. Survival was a lot more thinking, which I really loved about it. But it was like, it fried people's brains. People liked the Kaizo was just very straightforward to follow along and watch. That's one of the main reasons that hurt it from a viewership level. It's just people are like, I don't care. Too much to think about. I love survival, man. I don't really have like a desire to go back and beat it because it's been beaten so many times, and I just don't. Like, I'm very much on the Super Kaizo train at this point. But that was what I generally pulled from when people watched it. They wanted like the turn my brain off, watch a Kaizo run. Yeah. And there was just, the problem too is there's a lot more things to manage, so there was just a lot more things the viewer had to keep track of, like the Poke Center stuff. Like it, when you include a bunch of more questions that the viewer has to ask in order to be able to follow along well, it just is like a barrier to entry. And so that like hurt it from a viewership standpoint. Why Kaizo was always the one that was bigger. And then I was also just trying to beat Kaizo before survival too. I think had I waited to make survival till after I beat Kaizo, maybe. But I'm happy to hear they're working on some other stuff, man. I have no issues with that whatsoever. Oh, let me check scores for hockey. Dang it, dude. Why are the Leafs losing? They're supposed to be winning tonight. Well, I guess it is. Senators are getting blown the frick out. I do not like that the Habs are gaining on us. Bro, aren't the Panthers missing everybody in this game? They're not gonna miss the playoffs. We might fall into the 8th seed and have to play the Capitals, which would be a huge bummer. We're not missing the playoffs though. Like, genuinely. It would take a catastrophic. This is our last road game of the regular season. The last 4 games are all at home against bad teams, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, we play the Habs for a very large game. The Flyers, which we should win. Chicago, which we should win, and then Carolina will probably be resting their players. As long as we beat the Habs, it's over. Sens clinch playoffs tonight if Habs beat Detroit, really? So we're in. We're not. I have no worries. We're making the playoffs. It's just a matter of, do we get to play the Leafs? I really, really want to play the Leafs in the first round. I don't even care if we get blown out. I just want to do it for the content, dude. The content is important. Water Pulse was Erica's TM. No, it's definitely not an auto buy. We've never beaten the Leafs in the playoffs before. If anything, might be an auto buy for the Leafs. Water Pulse was the Safari TM? Was it? Oh, shoot, you're right. What was the... I don't remember. I just know that we have Aerial Ace, Giga Drain, Water Pulse. I want to play the Leafs in the first round. Yeah, we did. We did. It is legal. It is very legal. I'm a Sens fan. Ottawa Senators. I am from just outside of Ottawa. Why do I like Milwaukee teams? Well, Wisconsin is just outside of Ottawa. So if you think about it, I have not been to an NHL game yet, but we're gonna hopefully change that soon. I just started rooting for hockey teams last year. I'm very close to the Admirals in Milwaukee, which is basically a secondary minor league team. And if I wanted to drive all the way up north to Green Bay, there's a team there too, but the Admirals are the closest, I believe. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. It's not that far of a drive. Let's go Wolves. I'm actually rooting for the Wolves today. I need the Wolves to win so that they for sure get not a play-in game. Because I want them to play... Oh. Oh, there was the 53. Well, that's what I get for rushing. I don't care. Whoopsies. Kabuto! Okay. There's part of me that's relieved that this mon is the 1% because it means it's bad. I am not getting a Kabuto, more than likely. I'll keep it yellow just in case. What does this thing turn into? Oh, never mind. That's an easy red for me. No chance. Those way too many mons. Okay. Oh, this is also the wrong spot too. Hold up. Okay. All right. There's one. Yeah, there's only one mon. Ball toy? What the frick is this? Ball toy. Ball toy is the 40% bad one. Ugh, gross. Gross, gross, gross. Why am I not a Blackhawks fan? Yo, Jolteon is the lower level one. Fantastic, dude. Wait, actually, hold up. Not true. Hold on a second. It might be the 4%. Sharpedo is the common there. I have friends that are huge Senators fans that convinced me to root for the Sens. Okay, yeah, that is absolutely the 15%. Unless we got most insane luck of all time. Rip, dude. Jolteon at level 38 is probably a no-go for me. But I'll mark it as yellow for now. That's unfortunate. I have a lot of reasons why I'm not rooting for the Blackhawks. We don't need to get into them on stream. We do have some stones. We do have some stones. Man, the Gyarados is also an interesting mon because it has water flying, and we have 2 TMs for those. But no, I like the Senators, man. I picked them up from a friend last year when they were awful, and they're really good this year, so. Yes, they did. So I don't really want to root for them. I'm Taco. Thanks for the 16 months. Put in the command Safari to see how far we've come along. Dude, the Warriors have a genuine chance to come out of the West this year. Ooh, that's a bad mon. Bro. Diglett is not what I'm looking for. Oops. Dude, the Sens are good, man. It's so funny to me that like people continue to cite a team that had a completely different ownership group. Ever since the new owner took over, they've been fantastic. It's almost like a completely different person owning the team has a large impact on the team. Crazy, I know. This is DKC3. Oh yeah, I didn't think the Jimmy Butler trade was going to be this good or anywhere close to it. I was not a believer, but I was wrong. He ran into a mon with Perish Song and Soundproof. Was just wondering if that would be a legal combo. Yeah, of course. You got Perish Song and Soundproof, you could use it. Absolutely. No, we're just getting all the information right now. In fact, I'm gonna just write this down. Is this the east area? This is not the west area. Hold on. I did it again. Did I miss Retro Gaijin as well? A lot of friends who used to stream, man. Water Pulse, power 60. Honestly, like... Yeah, Sharpedo's probably too low. Let's go. The sends are in, baby. W sends, dude. Dude, what am I gonna have for dinner? No, we didn't see an Eevee, unfortunately. What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna finish this fishing area. And then we're gonna call it for the night, and we'll continue this tomorrow. So I'm gonna eat dinner, and I'm gonna go play Warzone with the homies. So as soon as this last mon shows up, I'm going to call it for the night. We are still looking for a Crobat. There is a Crobat somewhere in these waters, whether as a surf mon or as a fishing mon.
The crowd's excitement is
BR, man, thank you for these 6 months. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Hawk? We gotta run. Yo, thanks, Frank. This is such a Twitch chat view. Gamer, you are Twitch chat. You are literally, when you say Twitch chat, that is you. So you are talking to yourself right now. When people pull the Twitch chat thing and they also partake in Twitch chat, they're just literally making fun of themselves. Perfect Chaos, thanks for the 111.
the crowd's excitement.
Celbro, thanks for the 26.
Prime go. Ah!
I personally think the Kraken is a very cool name for a hockey team, to be quite honest. But like, people don't think that. It's just like a subjective thing, man. It's like your opinion, bro. This is why YouTube chat is superior. Absolutely. Is someone? Nobody is being Super Kaizo on stream, though. All right, gamers, we gotta run Edge. I'll see you on the flip side. %80 of all things that sports teams do is for their fans. I mean, it's true. Like, whether it's directly or indirectly, that is true. The fans need to be happy in order for them to make money. I got nothing for you. Makuhita. All right, it's bad. Oh. Dang, dude. This went from what could have been an extremely This is why they have blackout restrictions. Hey, 20%, man. 20%. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna save state to there. We are going to continue this tomorrow, chat room, 2 p.m. Central Time. Maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see. Maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow. I continue to get... Oh... But yeah, that is, let me just turn this down a little bit. That's it for today. Big shout outs to everybody who came over to YouTube stream and liked the stream. We peaked at 87 viewers today on YouTube, and we hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube as well for the VOD channel. Again, if you haven't already, this stream will be available to watch on YouTube in like the next 15 minutes or so. But yeah, thank you everybody. Have a great one. Let me see if I can find you a good stream to go to. We back tomorrow. Let me see here. No. Oh, this guy is probably going to be streaming Warzone later tonight. So go follow him. I will probably be streaming Warzone on his channel. Let's go there. Thanks for being cool, chat. Have a great one. And if you want to watch me play some Warzone with the homies, more than likely going to be happening on that channel. All right. Thanks. Bye-bye.